everyone! I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening today. Special shout out to 19 for sneaking in past Kasky and Coma and claiming the best seat in the house. But as always, you know how it goes. Wonderful evening to everyone here tonight. Thank you, Kasky. A wonderful evening to Kasky, Commodus, Chilmon, Chris, 19 Zordon, and anyone else that might be lurking out there tonight. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening today. Hello, Zordon. Hello, Kamibo as well. We've got little Kamibo, let's go. I hope you guys are all doing well today. I am, as always, very excited to get to see what kind of decks you guys have been cooking up. We're playing a bit of Labrynth tonight. I have no idea how it's going to go. I haven't actually really played this deck probably in like a good few weeks, maybe even a month or so. I did look at the list before we start the stream, of course, make sure everything's in check. Thankfully, the new Forbidden list has not come into effect yet, so we are still allowed 3 Chandragleer, because I guess what really needs to happen to Carl Labrynth is to semi-Chandragleer? I don't know what they were thinking with that, to be honest. I'm going to be entirely honest. I don't think that Labrynth was running so amok that hitting one copy of Chandragleer is going to make or break things. I feel like if they were really worried about Labrynth doing too much, then surely the better solution would be like semi-big welcome, or maybe even limited if you want to be really harsh. Konami just hates fancy furniture. True. Definitely not sponsored by IKEA today, that's for sure. Speaking of duels and such, I'm actually going to be... oh yes, Kobe, you've got a full Jam deck. Yes, I know you asked me off stream, and yes, I do remember. I'm going to let you cook a little bit. I'll give you a couple turns to cook, because I know you are accepting Fog the Jam, and in that instance, I will allow you a little bit of extra time to cook. Just for you. Just for you. And when I say you, I mean Fog the Jam. He gets extra time to cook. Speaking of Fog the Jam, I'm finally, hopefully, going to be making it down to locals this weekend. Sunday after Spyro, because I'm probably not going to get much sleep. But that's okay, we're playing Fog the Jam Turbo. I don't think being sleep deprived is going to make the deck significantly better or worse. But we're going to be doing a bit of that, and I'm very excited to go. Well, you know, I don't know how I'm going to go, to be honest. Our local scene, I've only been there a few times due to scheduling. And it's a real mixed bag. The times I've actually made it up there, we've had people that are playing full power Kashtira, and in the same event, we had someone there playing what I think was like a 50-card Marincess pile with at least 3 different types of Mirror Force. Now, again, I'm not saying that snobbishly. I'm not saying, you know me, I am the last person that's going to be looking down on someone for playing a deck that is not especially good. I am not about that. That's never been what I've been about. All I simply need to say is it does kind of show that the scene at our locals is kind of all over the place in terms of how much people like to play really strong meta decks and how much they like to play really goofy, full fun decks. So I have no idea how we're going. If I had to predict, I think we normally go 5 rounds at our events. So I think if I had to guess, I'm going to predict maybe like 2 wins and 3 losses. That's what I'd like to do. I don't think it's likely. I think we're probably going to go probably closer to like 1 and 4, or maybe 0 and 5. We'll see. But either way, you don't play Fog the Jam to win. You play Fog the Jam to send a message. And that message is accept Fog the Jam. This is not optional. Have you been playing the Theme Chronicle one? I played a little bit. So I don't massively love these events where it's just like, oh, we're just going to arbitrarily limit certain cards without any real rhyme or reason for it. I've tried it a bit. I was trying a little bit with Harpies. I don't know if my Harpies list is just not very good or if I had bad luck, but I wasn't having a great time with it. Like, I got a few wins, but it felt like most of the time when I won, it was less about me actually winning the duel and more about the opponent just just saw me comboing and was like, oh, okay, they've actually got plays, and they just scoop on the spot. If that wasn't that bad. Oh, it's not. It's definitely not. I'm not gonna say that it is bad. It's not bad, it's just not my cup of tea. I like the events where they do weird things with it. One of my favourite events was actually the what do they call it? The Limit 1 Festival. I thought that was a really fun idea for an event because it hits every strategy kind of about the same, right? Like every strategy usually wants more than one copy of all its cards. So when every deck's being hit equally, it affects every deck in some capacity. Whereas this is just like, if you're lucky enough to be playing a deck that wasn't hit by the ban list, well then you just get to play your deck as normal. If you're not, then you get to either enjoy the loners or you get to scrabble something together and hope it works. I don't know, just not my favourite way of handling things. I'll be honest, I've actually kind of sat out on a decent amount of the Master Duel events, just because I don't really enjoy the gimmick rules for some of them, which is fine, you know. I don't play Master Duel like super hardcore these days, I just kind of play when the mood strikes, honestly. Oh, I don't want to try and make sure I've got plenty of gems saved up because, well, we've got our anniversary coming up. Who knows what we're actually going to be getting for it? Probably something Blue Eyes themed based on the icon change, but I'm up for seeing what it is. It'd be kind of interesting because we've already got like as much Blue Eyes stuff as I can really think of us getting. I suppose we haven't got actual Blue Eyes sleeves, so I suppose we could do something like that. Blue Eyes structure deck. True, though we did get the starter deck, right? I guess so, yeah. And that was pretty interesting, at least until everyone started running Motor Say Metal Foe's deck, but even then the middle wasn't bad. So I keep one or two FTK decks in the wing to speed run the events or scoop them very much quickly. True, I really wish that they didn't penalise you for scooping. I know that Konami has a really big kind of, for lack of a better way of putting it, they really don't like people surrendering. I believe you're actually not allowed to surrender if you're in a feature match. At least in the OCG. I'm not sure if that's the case for the TCG. But they are really big on people actually playing the games out for whatever reason. And I find that kind of weird. It's like, I mean, if you're sitting there watching the feature match and it's very, very clear that guy just resolved, you know, I don't know, EEV for like 6 cards, pretty unlikely the other guy's coming back from that. I don't think we need to wait for the guy to assemble lethal. I think we can just, you know, agree among ourselves he's probably got this. I don't know. They want to make people think the game is good and someone can come back even if it isn't very likely. Yeah, exactly. It's not. That's the thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that you can get comebacks, but I think the game is so accelerated at this point that you really need to draw like the god hand off the top if you're going to have any sort of comeback. I mean, it can definitely happen. It can definitely happen, but I feel like in something like Yu-Gi-Oh! The comebacks are the exceptions rather than the rules. Like, generally speaking, once you've got a really good board established, you're probably just guaranteed to win at that point, like, in most situations. But, you know, I can understand that they don't want the game to look bad if, you know, we just watch the other guy combo off for a while and then player 2 is just like, okay, scoop. You know, it doesn't look great, I understand that. But at the same time, kind of goofy, not gonna lie. Alrighty guys, so, as always, we're going to get ourselves into the duel room so that you guys can start to filter in. So please keep your hands, legs, and assorted body parts to clear the closing doors, and I'll meet you there in just a moment. Alrighty guys, first things first, let's get our duel discs ready. Thank you, and let's get ourselves a room code. So, room code is up on screen now, and as always, we will always pin it, 327136. I'll pin that to the chat, just in case anyone can't easily read it off the screen. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to be working our way down from the top, see how late we go tonight. I'm not got like... I'm a little bit low energy right now, but the weird thing is, every time I do a stream with you guys, especially when I'm doing Yu-Gi-Oh!, it always kind of perks me up. And it looks like Zordon has sneaked in first, so Zordon, good luck, have fun, and let's see what you're cooking tonight. Actually, one of the rare times where I actually have on-brand accessories. We've got the actual Labrynth icon. Check this out, the other Labrynth though. I could have sworn they did do an icon of her, but I didn't seem to have it. Maybe I just missed it. Alright, let me go second. Well, this one on Labrynth, not Tratrix, so that's not a complete death sentence for us. Well, this is a hand. I've seen hands before. This is definitely one of them. I can confirm this. No furniture icons can rule Pandem. Well, that being said, I mean, that's not necessarily a true. We have Totally Awesome, and he's banned. Okay. Alright, 2 set pass. Labrynth, Bolts, welcome in, Bolts. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, bye. Alright, well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad that that's what you're... Oh my god, wow, this is a heck of a hand in kind of the worst way imaginable. Is there a way I can do this? I think there is. I think there actually is a way to do this, and it's really weird. So we need to go... We'll set this card. We're gonna... This does work how I want it to work, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. We're gonna activate Coup Clock. Because this allows us to activate a trap card if we control a Labrynth monster. You may notice we do not currently control a Oh, Zordon! Come on, Zordon! You're killing me here! Alright, well, we're gonna chain Lady anyway. Zordon, there is no way you are main decking this! Yeah, I thought I was bringing the walkers. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of asked for this, considering I was advertising on playing Lab today. Well, I mean, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Literally said no, yep. Wow, Zordon, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe it. Alright, well. I mean, on the plus side, we've drawn about all our garnets that we could have drawn, I think, at this point. Oh, but it's cash. Sure, go off. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna laugh if he's on Jinzo. Oh shoot, you're right, you know, because, right, yeah, Birth is a 7. John Macca, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're having a great evening tonight. You know, yeah, you know, honestly, knowing what Zordon likes to cook up, I could see that. That is a... Okay, do we actually have a... Oh, please tell my... Damn it, I did not put my out in... Oh, shoot. I don't know if I have an out for this. I actually don't know if I can out this card. I forgot to put a certain card in my deck, which I'm definitely going to do after this duel. Okay. I mean, there is nothing I can do with this. I can do this. I can normal summon Ariana. Effect. Actually, we can do something here. Not the best thing, though. There are things we can do. Let's go ahead and just grab... I don't know. There's no point grabbing that. Yeah, we'll just grab Ariane. We'll put Lady to attack. We'll activate the second Lady because why not? Alright, well, I mean, I guess if we're about to walk to Manny a bug or something, that's the punish, but go ahead, let's see what we got. Bloss. Alright. Zordon, have you literally been building this deck to counter my Labrynth? I'm not even mad if you have. I'm not even mad if you have, but Bloss, Royal Decree, Birth, which could normal as Jinzo. Dang, but yeah, I need I completely forgot to put Nightmare Phoenix in this deck. This deck definitely needs it. Possibly even more than one copy. I've got like... So most of my cards in my... the Golem. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, most of the cards in my extra deck are literally just, Dogmatic Punishment fodder. That's literally all they're there for. Alright. Well, I guess on the plus side, I'm really scaring you back, right? Echo Umbrian! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great evening tonight. Alright, let's resolve Lava Golem. I mean, I think we maybe just win here, right? I mean, depending on what your back row is. What could you possibly have? We'll go Ariane. We'll go Ariane Effect. I guess we'll just dump... Oh, actually, that could be quite good. Wait! Oh my god, this outs it, doesn't it? Hold on, this actually outs it. It does. Ooh. Yeah! We'll dump that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we actually have an out for this. I genuinely cannot believe we have an out for this. The question is, do I want to out this? That is the actual question, because... If I pop the Decree... Well, first off, there's a chance you've got a second Decree. Third off, there's a chance that... Actually, I can just do this, right? Second off, there's a chance that you've got, like... I don't know, traps that I'd be turning on. Yeah, I think this is not the best of my idea. What's it going to do, mirror for? Exactly, yeah. This is lethal exactly, so screw it, just go in for it. Let's see what... I mean, if you got anything going on, now'd be the time, but, GG, I actually have nothing over. Oh, well, GG's. Well, that's what you get for pre-siding. Nah, I'm not mad. That was funny. GG's, Zordon. GG's. Okay, first off, before we go on to Cascade, your next up, let's go ahead and actually put Nightmare Phoenix in my deck, because I completely forgot that I need to be running this card to shoot out things like that. We don't need like this many copy of these. Let's put a you. We can craft one more you. We've got loads of Stardust. Have we got any? We've got a unicorn, right? Yeah, we've got a unicorn. Shove that in there. Oh no, we'll stop this. He's just there because he's like very big. Like half the extract at the moment is just dogmatic and punishment targets, which is not a good use of it. Rather than making big welcome live is pretty fun. It really is, yeah. That's a very fun interaction. Alright, Kasky, you're up. You're liking that fun. What are we cooking today? Are we on EP Girl? Are we on Earth Machine? Or are we on something a bit different? Are we on 60 cards of hand trapped again? Alright, we made me go second, so I'm thinking probably not 60 cards of hand traps. Helm-Chan, permission to ask you a question. Are you a robot or a human? Just curious, because one, the voice, and two, you're a human hand, so I don't know if you're human or not. So I am a perfectly normal robot maid. My design is such that, deliberately, in order to make myself more approachable and friendly for humans, I am designed to emulate them as closely as possible. So from the neck down, I am basically indistinguishable from a human. Unfortunately, it's very hard to actually make a authentic human head that animates convincingly, especially when you're a robot yourself. So rather than make a awkward-looking human head that hits the uncanny valley, my head is designed to deliberately be non-human. But yeah, so short answer, robot, but designed to look mostly human. Alright, so set 5 pass. Okay. How many copies of frickin' Imperial Order? No, Decree, Royal Decree, that's the one, yeah. Have you got? Well, I guess we'll just try it. Ariana? Effect? No solemn, okay. Stuck to the field. No effect, okay. Well, I guess we're adding... I think we always add this, right? That seems correct. We could do this now. Yeah, this seems okay. Yeah, we'll set the big. We'll fire the Ku Clock. I don't know why I told you it's the big. I mean, you could guess it was the big. And we'll go ahead and fire the big. Tick Boo! Ooh, that's awkward. Damn. That's another card I can't out. Damn. Alright, screw it. Ariana beats it is. Man, I come out here today to play trap decks and you guys are like, oh, I see how it is. You have chosen war. Alright, well, unfortunately, the Vanquished Soul boss monster is kind of crazy against my deck right now, so I have to do our best against that. We don't want to explore Labrynth. War is the only option. The Imperm. Sure? I feel like that's fine. Sets up your Imperm column, but yeah, okay. The card uses come, whoops. We've all done it, we've all put our cards in the Imperm column before. Alright, well, I mean, still pretty good. I can't really do an awful lot about the board right now, so I guess we're just gonna go, I could do this, I don't know if that's good. It's kind of funny. Actually, no, I think this is good, actually, if I do this, right? We'll set this into this column. We'll just go Beats here. Just go Ariana Beats again. But you're on like how many turn clock we got left? 48, so that's like, I don't know, 3 turns? Math is hard for me tonight, I don't know why. We'll go end. We got a nice array of traps, so I'll give it that. Actually, I just realized this card is pretty good right now. Is Ariana B6 the new meta? It certainly is. No one expects a 1600 beta. No one. I mean, what would you do if your opponent sat down and their game plan is, you know... punishment. Punishment. That's about that. Yeah, sure, let's see what else you've got in the deck. What is that? Imperm. Judgment, okay. Sub-terrors. Okay, I see. Ah, tiny Pokemon! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing a wonderful evening tonight. Okay, you're on the sub-terror. I see. Okay, I see how they would play quite nicely around Tickboo. Alright. So, end phase, I'm gonna fire the big. Target Ariana. Then we're gonna go activate welcome. We're gonna bring out... Yeah, I think it has to be this. I'm gonna bring out Lady, sorry, not Lovely. Royal Rare Lady, love to see it. On the few good cards I do have. There's a few things I can do here, and I'm not sure if this is worth it, but I think this is a really potentially good play. Is that not what your back row is a bit spooky? What's the hand again? No, we'll sell it for now. We'll sell it for money. That's okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to try. Whether it works or not, we'll find out. We're going to go deep area. I don't care what you're cooking here. I guess we'll say fusion. We're going to chain Lady here. Okay. Lady's resolving. You'd love to see that. And we're going to set this because I think this is our best way of outing that card. What was that monster that you... Did I see what you set there? You added the Fiendess. Aha. Okay, so that was the add. Gotcha. Well, I guess we'll fire the Stovey. Drop the Ariane. And we'll get ourselves another big, I guess. Kind of big. I don't think I wanna walk into your monster as a problem. Because if you are on the subterranes, I know they love being flipped and doing things when they flip, so I'm not sure if that's in my best interest. Although I can just do this to make things a little easier. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go Ku Klux. Alright, well, let's EV. Get rid of them traps. Some of them, that's fine. I mean, it's going anyway. Tarot cards can't be negated. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of wipe the board a little bit here. Oh, that was good hits. Alright. Alright, well, you've got one monster on board. We'll go Ariana. So Ariana effect. I think right now we might actually go... I think right now we're actually going to get the field spell. Critical Rabbit. Alright, we'll go the field spell, which also Royal Rare. One of the few days I've had great rolls for. I ain't going to hit that back, but I'm going to pass. Ah, the cannon. Oh man, that Eevee is going crazy right now. Alright, we're going to do a draw phase. We'll do this. We'll go... we'll actually get you. Get Lovely. And then on Res, we will... Oh, there's a hand. And then on Res, we'll use Labrynth to pop that. Ah, second plus. And then we'll go Lovely to pop in hand. Torby to return itself. Which has done Torby on Training 3, but it's okay. And then Welcome to set itself. That's feeling kind of cozy. I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe we actually outed the, I kind of can't believe we outed the, Tickboo like that, I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't find some terminals of love me. Ah, oh, unfortunate. That's a shame. Well, I don't actually know if I have lethal with this. Oh no, we got the welcome, I should do it. I'll say Ariana I don't think does get us lethal, but... Well, on 29, we'll just summon Ariana. 45, just slightly shy. So I am going to have to do a little bit of clicking here to get more buttons out. So on 3 Lord of the Heavenly Prisons, I couldn't find it on everyone either. You know, I never considered Lord of the Heavenly Prison versus, what do you call it? Something like EV. I never considered that interaction. I suppose it makes sense, it would protect it. Just not one I'd really thought of. We'll just go back. Just get in there for some more billion damage. Alright, waifu for game. Well, GG's, Kasky, GG. We tech so hard that our main deck strategy suffers. Good! Serves you right! I'm joking. I didn't take versus Helm, otherwise I would be running some of them. It's true. Some of them it doesn't really do too much to Labrynth, that's true. Alright, Capital Bree, you are up, but good luck and have fun. I want Lord and Eldritch Bats because it needs it. True. Chinnabons, you alright? Let's go. Heck yeah. Good luck, have fun. Please tell me you're also running Imperial Order or something of it. No Order, the other one, Decree. I was mixed up. Going first, don't mind if I do. I think winning a coin flip for a change. A final flash, mate. Alright, let's see what the hand looks like. Actually, that's like, it's alright, right? This is like, fine, I think. I don't know if I love it. This is a weird hand. We've got lots of things we can do. I just need to work out if it's worth doing them and if so, in what order. It does stuff. It does definitely do stuff. It's kind of almost like choice paralysis on where we want to go with the line. I feel like we're always starting with this. This just seems like the best bet. We start with Ariana and do her effect. Now the question is, do we actually get one of these, or do we get this? I think we actually just get one of these. We might actually even get that. Yeah, that could be alright. Good, we'll grab that. We'll activate the Labrynth. We'll fire the Chandragleer, dumping the Torby. And I think we're always doing big here. And that's kind of all she wrote. I'm not sure if that was the play, but I mean, this play does things. Not the worst thing in the world. Mr. Wolf King, hello! Hope you're having a wonderful evening today. Welcome. Stuff like this is why I enjoy control decks. Don't have to memorize a spreadsheet of steps to combo off, as well as the alt part of the combo gets interrupted. Just a normal guy, get disruption, pass. It's really funny, right? I always kind of... I know there is like this slang term that people use, which very ironic for me, where they will call a deck a helmet deck as like an insult. And it's very funny to me because from what I've seen the way I've seen people using that term, it's psychic wielder. Okay. Alright. I'll let you cook a little bit. It's kind of like you sit there and combo off for 10 minutes to set up 3 negates. I set 3 cards from my hand. Who's the one that's being more practical here? Oh shoot. Phantom Knight. Oh, I know this card is pretty good. Ooh, you got 6 worth of material here. I don't know what that actually equals. Those are normal, right? Yeah, I think we need to fire the big here. And we're actually gonna go... Yeah. I think that's the plan. We're gonna go lovely here. And then we'll bounce the Ariana, and then we'll use Labrynth to pop the wielder. Then new chain, we'll go chain 1 lovely, chain 2 Torby, chain 3 Chandragleer. Alright, let's see how that goes. I always get really scared when I see Phantom Knights. I know they're not necessarily like the best strategy these days, like they've definitely been power crept some, but when I first came into in the hand, do I pop your hand or pop your field? I think you pop your hand, right? Because like otherwise that triggers silent. Oops, yeah, what's in hand? Oh, triple damn! Well, that was a good pop. Holy cow, that was about as good a pop as it could have been. Hi, Quickie, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great one. It's going well. We're 2-0 so far. The waifus are panning out. Oh, you really want that in the graveyard, don't you? Fair enough. I mean, if you want to take the 27 for it, fair enough. I know that Fogblade is like absurdly good. I'm assuming the Fogblade is the target here. I am gonna blast it though, unfortunately. I don't want to have to deal with Fogblade right now. We got that in the graveyard. Okay. Let's be face up. Let's be face up. We'll go ahead and fire Chandelure in this phase. Pitch Chandelure. Should have done that differently, that's fine. And we'll put a welcome. One day we'll get Labrynth Night-Chan, one day I want her to have an effect like, if a trap targets this card, you may choose a chart card your opponent controls be targeted instead. That would be great. I could see her as a Link monster. Like, Labrynth does not really care about its Link, its extra deck much, but I could see that as like a good use for like a Link 1 made with any Labrynth monster. Let's go Labrynth Mariana, get ourselves a lady. I don't think we can... Actually, I think we can get you here, depending on the back row. Just to be safe, we'll do the big here. And we'll bounce the back row, just in case we're going to walk into something nasty. What you got in the back row? Oh, nothing? Okay, fair enough. And then we can just go welcome here, which I think should sew it up. We'll just go ahead and we'll get Ink, get her out on the field. Much like in Dragon Maids, the pink, Ariane is the worst one because she is the cutest. The cute tax goes a long way. Ah, well, GG's, thank you for the doll. Right, I'm concerned. So far the deck's been treating me pretty nicely. I'm kind of suspicious. This deck does not normally go on win streaks like this, so we'll see how it goes. Yuko, you are up! Oh, what jumped there? There we go. You're up. Good luck and have fun. Give me a sec, want to find it out, bunker? No problem. Can't wait to spend 90 UR dust for 3 butters. True. I mean, honestly, I would spend the UR dust for 3 butters even if I wasn't playing her. I might even try and see if anyone at locals has copies of her just because I want her. For personal reasons. Anyways, well, this hand actually does do things. Let's go Chandelure. Dump it evenly. Void rare evenly as well, by the way. No big deal. What's in hand? That's in hand. We'll get the big. We'll set the welcome. Why don't I need to stop speaking out loud as much. We'll fire Lady here, because, I mean, might as well. Is it worth doing? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, go ahead. Over to you. Set 2, 1 Lady pass. If the card that I feel should have been banned on the ban. Yeah. I think honestly, real talk, if any card makes sense to ban, this probably would have been the card to hit. Genuinely speaking. I don't know why they're insistent on hitting the furniture, like Torby and Chandelure. I don't think those do anything for the deck's consistency. Like, oh no, now I can only run 5 copies of my favourite trap instead of 6. Darn! Alright. Chamber. Sure. I think there's a... Yes, what are we getting? Getting the fusion. Okay, we're going to talk along here. We're going to talk along here because we need to do something about that. We're going to go big here. Loss. That's unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. I really walked into that one. I guess I could do this, but what does that achieve for me? This doesn't actually do that much on its own. I feel like we start to fire it now, though, right? It just seems to make sense to me. And then we can use this to get another trap. Actually, no, this does work. This does work. We'll also chain this. Yeah. I've got the. I see the lines. We could do this, or we could do this. This is like dirtier. This is not as good. That is pretty dirty. I mean, we're playing Labrynth, but we're not here to play nice. We're playing Labrynth, we're clearly not here to play nice today. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll put in... Yeah, we'll put out a Lovely. I can't believe Lovely gets the animation and Lady doesn't. Oh, I don't know, I wanted to toggle on there. I didn't have my toggle on. Ah! Oh, that might actually screw me. Darn. Yeah, that's awkward. I guess we'll fire this anyway, because if we don't do anything with this. I don't know. Probably this one. You clear with you definitely clear with what's her face anyway. No, we got one of them at least. Damn, this is actually really bad. If I had gone the other one, the toggle wouldn't have mattered. Oh well, that's fine. But a bit of misplaying. Oh, I just realised that doesn't actually stop the recursion effect of this, does it? I don't think it does. It's been animated emote redeem. I see the lines as I'm sorted by Yu-Gi-Oh cards on that one. I see the numbers thing. Okay. I'm not quite sure that was what you wanted to do, but I'll let you cook. I'm not quite sure that was ideal for you, but I'm not going to tell you how to play. Oh no! That's okay, I mean, I've only got one body on the board right now. I think I need, like, a really amazing draw to do anything to kill you next turn, so you've probably got another turn to make up for it. So we both misplayed. Yeah, so that actually doesn't even pop that in your hand because it wasn't drawn, it was added, eh? Oh, that is a pretty good draw, I'm not going to pretend. This is the big, right? Yeah, the big, okay. Let's go Ariana. Ariana effect. It's a really awkward way, but I think I know what we have to do. Ah, the bluffs. Okay, so card in hand is changeover, one unknown on field. That is fine. Alright, so you've got no monsters. Changeover's dead because you've only got... Oh, hold on. Oh, right, yeah, it's continuous. Yeah. That's fine. It's downtime, changeover, and something. So, I guess there could be cards that get you online, but I think for now we're just going to go for some beatdown. Alright. Yeah, in hindsight, D-Barrier probably would have been the play instead of EEV on that one, but, well, it wouldn't have mattered if I had been, what's the word, toggled on, it wouldn't have mattered, but I think we're getting away with it anyway. Remember, chat, you don't have to be good at Yu-Gi-Oh! You just have to hope that your opponent's misplays cost them more than your misplays cost you. Well, GG's. GG's there, 19. Alright, Mystic Wolf, you are up next. Is this Coma? No, Coma's only got their name on, haven't they? Coma is not in the... Unless is this Coma? I'm not sure. No, it's not big. It's Mystic Wolf in it. Cool, sure, yeah. Coma must have stepped away for a bit, so we'll go Mystic Wolf here. Oh, Mystic Wolf, yeah. You're like, have fun. Oh, Coma's up? Oh, hold on. Sorry, did I skip Coma? Oh, Coma is here. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, so Coma, right, he was... Oh, I'm sorry, Coma, I didn't miss you. Mystic Wolf will be back with you in a moment. Sorry about that. I got a little bit confused. So, Coma is next, and then we'll be to Mystic Wolf after. Alright, sorry about that. My apologies. So Coma, you're up. I know you're playing a special deck, so I'm going to let you have a little bit of extra cooking time. I don't normally do this, it's a little special favor for you, because you've told me a little bit about what we're up to, and I want to see what you can do. If you move your meat. True, yeah, kind of true. I will, that is, bear in mind, guys. You know what, Coma, I'll let you go first. Go ahead. Yeah, bear in mind, guys, because we're doing like a queue system, Bear in mind, if you do need to leave, beware that someone doesn't steal your seat. Well, that's a pretty decent hand, going second. You know, I hand going first, actually, come to think of it. Alright, Karma, let's see what you got. Let's see what you're cooking. Okay. Set one pass. Alright. Less of a cook and more of a simmer, that's fine. Well, I'll go ahead and fire Torby here. And we'll dump a Reglair. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm not gonna just not play the game, but I am gonna give you a chance to cook. Did say I wouldn't, I stand by. Bricked? Oh no, well hopefully we can unbrick your tail too. I'll give you a little bit of time to cook, Coma. Obviously, if it takes too long, you know. There's other people waiting to duel, but I will give you some chances. On the plus side, the good thing about your hand bricking is my hand does nothing against it right now. That's pretty good, actually, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty good. Alright, well, I mean, like I said, we're not gonna not play the game, but I'm not gonna be looking to try and snipe you out every time I can. Let's see what we can do. Anyways, hand on bricks is flog the jam or use summoning a lot. Bloss. Alright, well, I guess we'll change this to that because we know you can't. Well, hey, if you got the Max C, kind of a great time for it. Get a draw, so probably just the one, but you know. Max that C. Yeah, there's the C. Level 2 Earth Insect. Everyone loves to see it. You still have activations over there. You must have like a billion hand traps right now, as well, I can imagine. I guess we'll go lovely here. Yeah, that seems okay. Buzz. Alright, we'll just, I guess we'll just get in here, right? Seems reasonable. If I had an opening out of 2 blossoms. Hate to see it. I mean, I had a hand like that, I forget it was last week or the week before, where I opened like triple imperm, double ash blossom or something like that. It was a hand of 3 and 2. I remember that much. Alright, we'll just get in some damage. Just a bit of damage, you know. We do a little bit of whacking over here. Bit of bonking over the head. We'll go main 2. We'll just set some cards. Could be anything. Probably Jellycat. Oh, my bicep. Oh, connection. I got to set a couple of cards. I had 3 Ash, 2 Maxi a while back. Oh my gosh. It's weird, I've never seen hands like that in real life. But then again, to be fair, I play far rarer in real life than in Master Duel, so I guess it kind of stands to reason that, you know, when you're rolling the dice more times, you're going to see a lot more 1s and 20s than if you're rolling it a few times. And that's why critical fumbles are a terrible roll. Rule. Friends don't let friends DM games using the critical fumbles rule. Right, if you're still Brit, I'll give you another turn. I will give you a homie drop this time. I don't mind, because I know you're cooking something special, and I don't want to just, like, you know, demolish you when you're trying to do a funny thing. I'll give you another turn, maybe 2, we'll see, but... Imperm, okay. Sure. Alright. What's the target? I don't think it matters. Ariane? Sure. I mean, I'll chain a lady to this. Give me if you're gonna give me a free set, I might as well take the big. Pretty big, you know. Oh right, you can't target that because I control things. Ah, the Raigeki, that's kind of bad. Sure, go ahead. Oh no, Coma! No, the imperm column! Oh no! Just empty my hand. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm curious what you are. Okay, reborn the monster. Okay. The hand was Maxi, Bloss, Imperm, Raigeki, Monster Reborn. Can we just open like every single staple apart from Duster, I guess? Sure, that's fine. This is endgame. I know he's got something special involving Flog the Jam, that's all I know. Alright, I'll give you one more turn, Coma. I'll give you one more turn. You're going to set one. I will just clear Chandelier off the board. That's only Flog is the win con. I mean, somebody Flog the Jam is always a win con, let's be entirely honest. Alright, come on, I'll get one more try. Hopefully we can get something sick off the top for you. Did we see the boy? I mean, I'm going to be real with you, Connor. If you do normal summon Flog the Jam, I will surrender on the spot. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Okay, that's not Flog the Jam, but that is extremely based. Megalo Smasher X, let's go. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's plays happening. It's 500 attack. Okay, you know, I'm going to let you go through. Yeah, let's go through. I want to see where I'm going. I want to see where we are going. Alright. Sure. Phantasm Spiral. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? They're all water, so they have synergy with Flog the Jam. Okay, so then it lets you special a Phantasm Spiral Dragon from hand, deck, or graveyard. Alright. Water synergy, yeah. There's a large monster. There's a large guy. Oh, he's a very large guy. Am I okay with this? I mean, I said I was letting you cook. I'm not going to just, like, hard int. Do I have a response for this, is the question. I guess I could do this. How big is that? That's not big enough. That's also not big enough. Alright, well, I'm going to do this because there's cards in my deck just for this occasion. I am going to go punishment here. And we'll just pop your dragon and chain lady. And I guess this will do, sure. And then we get to send 5-headed dragon that is literally only there because he's a very large extra deck monster. And we got a bunch of chain links to resolve here, of course. Click. Honestly, half my deck, my extra deck rather, is basically just there to be things I can use with Dogmatic and Punishment, which is very silly. Punishment is a very silly card, I'm not gonna lie. This is why we've had to creep for today. Look, I'm playing a trap deck. I can't not play traps. Well, I say that, now I'm wondering if someone has. Like, in the same way that Super Heavy Samurai became generic synchro pile, I wonder if you can play Labrynth as a monster combo deck somehow. Or people running Maximus these days too, so a extra deck of effects is pretty wild. True. Decree Hurricanes. No, don't decree me. Okay, that's mint, hey? Pot of Greed? Literally Pot of Greed. You put like a bunch of non-effects, that's pretty cool, I'm gonna lie. I like what you're doing. I like the chutzpah. I like the cut of your jib. Hey, that's okay. Coma, you know what to do. This is your win con. Do not throw it. You know what you have to do, Coma. This is your moment. Someone skulls out. Well, shoot. I mean, I can't out this card. How do I deal with Flog the Jam? I can't out this card. Look at him. 700 attack. You got it, Connor. You got it. I can't out that card. GG's. More people should run Flog the Jam. It really is literally unoutable. Literally impossible to out. Alright, Mystic Wolf, you're up next. We did Yoku last time, so you're up, and then we're going back down the queue. Thank you for your patience in waiting. Appreciate that. The wonder it isn't banned yet. True. Well, they wanted to ban it, so he had to change his name for legal reasons. Mystic Wolf, are you with us? It's your turn. You are up, sir or madam. Oh, there we go, there we go. Alright, well, I'll be going first. Expected to break again. Well, you know, sometimes you just have to have faith in the boy. I guess you could say, Coma, that you didn't expect Frog the Jam. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Well, actually, no, this is not fine. It does things. Not wonderful, but it does do things. Right, let's go ahead and go Chandelier. We'll drop the Torby. And we'll set I think in this case it actually does have to be this one, right? This doesn't do anything if I yeah, this doesn't do anything. We'll just do this. Don't be quite sorry, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you see the instructions, yeah? Pretty simple. I don't like to rely on bots to get things handled when I can avoid it, just because I've seen them go wrong and it's always stressful, so I want to try and keep things as stress-free as possible. I may need to step away for just a moment after this duel, guys. Just cut physics together real quickly, but won't be long if I do. What is this? Lady of D. Okay. If it will be destroyed by card effect, send a dragon titles from your hand to the graveyard instead. Okay. What do we have on our sets? Alright. I guess we'll go... I guess we'll do this now. I mean, might as well do it now. Go ahead and get out... yeah, we'll get out. Lady here. I didn't actually know there was a Lady of D. I knew there was a Lord of D. I didn't know this card existed. She doesn't really look very, like, lady-ish. She kind of has more, like... What's the word? Like... I don't know. She looks too young to be a lady of anything. I certainly don't see Lord of D seeing her as his type. Alright, let's go Ariana. And get the effect. We'll get, probably one of these now will work. Massive D doesn't sound as good. True, true. We'll set this. We'll fire the Ku Klux. We'll activate the big. Oh, shit, I should change that. Darn it. That's fine. We'll summon the lovely. And we'll bounce the lady. And then we can go chain 1, lovely. Chain 2, welcome. Chain 3, Torby. Chain 4, Chandelier. Alright, lots of things are happening. We might as well chain this to put it on the field as well. Battle or card effect. Interesting. So that's just got to, like, blanket protection. Huh. That seems like that's actually going to be a little awkward to out. I think I can. I think. I'm not quite sure how we're doing it, if I'm being entirely honest. Wait, no, I see a line. In hand, no. I'm going to pop the backbone. Dark Magic Inheritance. Oh, interest. Oh, we're on Blue Eyes. Well, I said Blue Eyes. I'm assuming Blue Eyes and Dark Magician. Interesting. All right. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have really done that. That's okay. We'll just reset this. I do actually have an out, and it's not great, but it's kind of funny. But I think I actually have to do this. I think this is the only way I can out this card without making you go massively plus off of it. We're going to use all 3 of these. Going to make Nightmare Unicorn. And we'll activate Unicorn. Pitch this. Target that. There we go. That was the most... that is the most value a Lady of D has probably ever had, I think. I'll go battle phase and just get in for some damage. Get in there, you. Alright, main 2, and over to you. Magical Dragon Knight. Could be. Could be. I'm not gonna lie, that is by far the most value that a Lady of D has ever gone. I just went -3 to out that card. But we're not going Unicorn access code. I don't have access code in this deck purely because I think I was originally running like a lot more pot cards, so I was using this deck a lot more in terms of fuel. Miss Value Watcher. Well, I think that's probably going to be sewing out then. I suppose I could probably dump access code into this deck realistically, couldn't I? We'll just swing in with lovely for game, hopefully. There we go. Oh, GG, Mr. Wolf, GG's. Well, usual progression for Lincoln, I'm always surprised to see Unicorn on board by itself. True, true. If Helm was a Duel Links character, what would her skill effect do? Ooh, good question. Good question, actually. Do you run that character at all? I know it exists. I've never actually run it, to be honest. I haven't, I'll be honest, when it comes to my Labrynth deck, it's very undercooked. I haven't really done an awful lot of experimenting with it. I kind of made it. It plays okay. So I just kind of like left it at that. That's kind of where we're at. How's the Duels going? It's going well, yo, what's up? Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Yes, we're going to take a brief break, guys. I just need to be away for just a few minutes. Just rehydrate, take care of a bit of maintenance. You know how it is. I will be back in just a few minutes, and when I am back, we'll be carrying on with Zordon. Anyone arriving in late, if you'd like to join, room code is pinned in the chat, and I will be back with you in just a few minutes, okay? So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you guys again in just a few. guys, we're all back. Sorry about the took a little bit longer than expected. I hope you're all doing well. And Paper211, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, thank you all for your patience. Zordon, you're up next. Please do not hit me with that floodgate twice in one game, please. One day, please. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening today. Setting the light into red because it's my villain arc. Only villains play trap decks. Actually, wait. Some of my favourite decks are trap decks. I love trap decks. No promises. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm advertising I'm playing Labrynth. I'm asking for it practically. It's okay though. We have it out now. We have outs. Check your posture, shrimp. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Genuinely thank you, because my posture is actually pretty bad most of the time. Alright. Go for it. Go for it. What are we cooking? Oh, shifter. That's pretty good. Oh, we on flues? Ooh, does it have to hit the graveyard? It does have to hit the graveyard. Check the hand. I guess we'll fire this. Yeah, this seems alright. We'll fire this. Drop this. Because that does have to hit the graveyard for cost. It can't just be discarded. And the question is, what deck are you on that doesn't care around the graveyard? Let's set the big here. Big welcome. Alright, hopefully there were some good ones for you. Oh boy. Cash, okay, sure. Sure. Huh, does that turn off the tier cache effect? Presumably you're not allowed to activate that, right? I don't know, maybe you would be, I don't know. I guess you are, fair enough. It's always weird with Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects that you are and aren't allowed to deal with involving the graveyard. Damn, that's not bad hits for you, I'm not gonna lie. But normal blast. That is 10 materials of monsters. I'm gonna fire this now because I feel like there's a chance we're making the Baron right now. I'd rather, if you are gonna make the Baron, I have my monster established. Although I guess you could pop it now, that would be the misplay there, I suppose. Yep, there she is. Alright, well, there she is. Yeah, I realised after I clicked it, oh yeah, right, Baron can pop a card. Okay. Right, so you've got one Omni-Negate live and we're under Shifter. That's not bad. That's really not bad, actually. Alright, we're going to put Lady to attack. We're going to set 2, and we're going to pass turn. Draw phase, let's go welcome. Oh, I mean, fuck me, right? Sure. Damn, Zordon, you really did come out hard tonight, jeez. Alright, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Gonna do that. Well, what do we set here? What do we set here? One of those, got one of those. This was sitting big. Yeah, sure. Zone banger, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Not gonna lie, I do not like Red Reboot. Don't get me wrong. I've been on the receiving end of trap decks. I know how annoying they can be. I just don't think Red Reboot is the solution. I think if we're going to say cards like, say, Imperial Order aren't okay, then I think we can't... Wait, this can activate now? Oh, this can activate. That's fun. Yeah, screw it. Big welcome. Bounce the run out. Get that negate out of you. Yeah, that's fine. So she's reading green reboot, the same thing to spell cards. True, true. And orange reboot for monsters. Amber reboot. It has to come from there. That's the dude. Okay. And this is a big guy. Oh, girl, rather. She is a very large woman. Really? You don't fancy the trash? Okay. So the negates off. Oh, that is comedic. That is extremely comedic. I kind of want to do this. Max C. If you're gonna Max C, I am gonna activate welcome here. I have to get in line for that. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I'm gonna as long as the queue, the blue ID is up, you're more than welcome to get back in line. Okay, another cash monster. You've only got tier cash, right? Hold on. Banish in your hand. So it's tier cash or rise heart here. Sure. Seems fine. I mean, Prep is a really annoying card, but... Oh, I see, that's why you've done it for that. Naruhodo. Okay, what are we actually getting here? That is the question. Guess we'll get lovely. It's alright. It's fine. Mill 3, go ahead. That's fine. I mean, not wonderful meals for me, but it's alright. Oh, that was still toggled on. Right. I think I could do this. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable, honestly. You have Zord. Oh, right, it's the standby phase of Barong. No, that's what it's asking you for. Right. Guess you could get the little Snider below. You could summon Maxi or Shifter. Yeah, I had a feeling you weren't going to somehow. Oh, wait, we could just use... Right, we can just use this. Yeah, we can just use Lovely here. Let's go ahead and target EEV. That seems pretty nice right now. You know what? You get to go plus off this, but I don't care. Merry Christmas, Order. Alright, and now we can clear. And a bonk. And a plus. Not the claws! Okay, I'll get thank you, Cover. Thank you. I have got a redeem that I'm working on. I've got a lot of things I'm working on that I haven't got around to. I haven't got as much time as I wish I had. I am working on a redeem where you guys will be able to give me head pats more directly. Eventually, I just need to get around to finishing it. I have lots of things that are like, started and not finished. Story of my life. Alright, let's see what you drew. I mean, Unicorn's pretty good. He is a pretty good dude. Theosis. Ooh, that's really good. Alright, sure. Right, because Cash is at full, well, more or less full power. That's the Fenrir and the Birth right now. That's kind of scary. Rise Heart. Okay. Okie doke. Sure. Following you. Okay. We're gonna make the... Alright, well, this is a good time to flip deep area, I think. And we'll call these. Okay. Let's think here. Honestly, this seems alright. We'll flip the EV, we'll pitch Lovely. We'll call trap cards. I know that's not great, but this gets rid of your prep. And then that also lets Lovely work. We can use Lovely to grab... I don't know what we're actually grabbing, but it's in the graveyard. That's pretty good. We are all that. What we got in the back? Actually, we haven't got much going on right now. Actually, I think it has to be probably one of these. Yeah, probably this, actually. What did you get? Oh man, those are... Damn, you got some really good hits off that, jeez. Yeah, go ahead and banish out the extra, see if I care. Not my precious extra deck. Oh, my Natis. My one of two Natis. Well, okay. Well, I mean, it does get you the other guy, I guess. What are you gonna do with... Well, have you got Fenrir? You haven't got Fenrir. You've got... Tear Cash and Scare Cash. Oh, I guess another Rise Heart. Tear Cash. Okie dokes. Still with ya. That's pretty good hits as well. You've had really good hits off your mills, wow. You're actually kind of low on the deck. Can you just try and deck me out? Is that the idea today? Alright, right. So what do we do about this? Well, I mean, this is a problem. That's not a solution for the problem at all. Wait, no, I can just do this. Yeah, of course, yeah. We'll do big. We'll chain Lady. And then we'll go Lady, set, freaking Compulse. Sure, so I'm running out of traps. We'll summon out Lovely. We'll bounce Lady. And then we'll go... Oh my god, look at this chain links. Alright, so chain link 1 Lovely. Chain link 2 Welcome. Chain link 3 Stovey. Chain link 4 Chandragleer. A billion chain links right now. Yep, you can get your chain 5 Unicorn. Sure, sure, sure. Might as well put out my lady again, because why not? Chain the grave. Yeah, heckin' long chain the grave. Labrynth does this, yeah, it's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie, trying to play Labrynth in paper probably requires way more brain power than I have. Alright, there goes the second Natis. That's fine. Alright, so Torby. Welcome. And Lovely will pop the birth. That seems pretty decent. We'll go ahead and Lovely again. Get another trap. Oh hey, reusable D-barrier. Don't mind if I do. That seems pretty good. Fair enough, Zordon. I think I possibly could have grinded you out there, but fair enough. GG's, GG's. I was worried. I'm not gonna lie. I was quite worried there. I was trying to play it cool, but I think there was a good chance you possibly could have gotten me there with good draws, but yeah. The recyclable D barrier in Labrynth is really dirty, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Kasky, you're up. Let's see what you're kicking this time. Next time we get it. You guys have got plenty of chance to. Labrynth is my most hated deck. That's fair, honestly. Everyone's got that one deck they just don't like playing against. For me, that is Runic. I just don't find Runic fun. I've mentioned this before, but the way I always look at playing against Runic is, it's like you sit down to play a game of chess. You put down all your chess pieces, your pawns, your kings, your rooks, and then your opponent looks at you and is setting up their side of the chessboard, and they're putting down like, okay, I'll put down, you know, a Space Marine, and a Dreadnought, and an Imperial Guardsman, and a Baneblade, and you look at them and you're like, so we're playing chess? And they're like, yeah, I know. This is how I play chess. Well, here we go. We would do a hand like this eventually. Considering you got the Mikanko sleeves, this might even be the worst hand. Not gonna lie. Over to you. One dinosaur, good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Hope your day's treating you very nicely. Welcome in. Alright, are you on the Mikanko or is this a smoke screen? You are on the Mikanko. Okay, we are actually playing Mikanko here. Okay. Well, on the plus side, I know what Mikanko does in the blind second variant. I don't know what they do if your opponent doesn't give them any monsters to work with. I know they can combo. Alright, end phase. Well, deuces, I mean. Oh, it's a very funny card. And it's so screwed. You and me both. I think we're both bricked right now. Behold, my lord of the thorny jail. And that's it, go ahead. That's what this guy's really about. It says Heavenly Prison, he's just Lord of Horny Jail. He just had to give you the box. Right, sure. Well, Runic, Pure Runic, or something like Fire Runic. Just in general, Runic Stun in particular is just aggressively not fun. Just terrible strategy, I don't enjoy it. But I just don't like the Runic cards in general, because, I mean, it's a pure advantage engine that requires basically no cost. Oh no, I can't do my battle phases turn. It doesn't matter. If you've wiped your opponent's entire board and binned half their combo pieces, it doesn't matter if you're going to have to wait one more turn to do some damage to them, you know? Lord of the Holy Jelly says, don't click that. I actually did make an edit of this card at some point. I'll have to dig it up. I think I've got it on I have a personal Discord server where I kind of keep things notes myself. I'm gonna have to see if I can dig it up because I did make an edit where I gave him a little police hat and a what's the word? A giant bat. I'll have to see if I can dig that out sometime. Alright, we're going for Hare. The Hare adds the equip spell. Which I'm assuming we're going for, was it Mayoshi Dori what it's called? Oh no, this one, okay. Reflection Orders, that's the snatch the snatch skill. Gotcha. Hey Tyzilla, welcome in. Good evening tonight. Welcome. And it's so weird when you're playing against Mikanko because I don't want to summon things now. That's what I was thinking of. Water Arabesque. That was the card I was thinking of, not Mayoshi Dori, what it's called. Small little Yu-Gi-Oh! Ruling here that is important for anyone that is playing Mikanko in the house. Did you know? Every equip spell targets as part of its activation. You cannot activate an equip spell on a monster that cannot be targeted. Doesn't come up very often, but just good news to know. That being said, if you have an effect of a, say, effect monster that says, or a trap, that says equip a spell or equip something to that monster, that bypasses the targeting protection if it itself does not target, obviously. Right, White Mayoshi Dori. That's pretty good. So I can't target your monster, and I can't target your Mikanko card. So I basically can't target anything face up right now. Yeah, sure. Seems good. I think I may have an idea here. Well, that's not bad. Oh, actually, it's not really good right now. Let me just check something real quick. I can't use it because of that. I see. We're just going to set again. We're going to fire another one of these. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's kind of what we're doing right now. It's not the most exciting way of doing it, but I know what you're about. I guess we can fire... I don't need to fire this now. We'll wait. Go ahead. Go ahead. Opening was 5 spell cards. This might be a bit slow. That's fine. I mean, my opening hand was basically all traps, so... kind of the same. Helm-Chan, what deck do you love playing the most? My favourite decks are Live Twin Sprites and, what's the other one I really enjoy? Trap Tricks. Those are my 2 favourite decks. I do also enjoy Gate Guardian, the new stuff. It's extremely bad, though. It's, terribly bad. But I like bad decks. I don't really like playing super sweaty meta decks. And that's fine if you don't. I don't say super sweaty meta decks in terms of like a disparaging sense. I just mean that's not what I like. Alright, I'm gonna actually force you to ritual summon in this ritual deck. Well, how terrible of me. My cruelty knows no bounds. Although it still doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. Because you're still like really small, right? Alright, still following. Okay, here we go, double-edged sword, right. So that means if you attack me, I'm gonna take 4k. Let me think on this. I do this. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. This is really weird. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go cool by. Target Ohime. Double-edged sword kind of forces my hand to do something here, so I can't just not play the game. Some from hand, ignoring conditions. That's fine. Not really fine, actually, because that chain blocks me from... Oh, it doesn't chain block me, that's a quick... Right, it's not a quick effect. Here you go. Right, so Ohime's there. Okay. Yep. That negates her. We're going to go Lord here. And we'll go Lord into defense mode. And we will set a card. Question is, what are we actually setting off this? Because you can, whatever I set here, you get to bounce with, what's it called? Mayawashi Dori. I mean, this is the obvious thing. Actually, can that protect you from destruction? It doesn't. Any protection from targeting. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Like, you're gonna bounce this to my hand, I know you are, but I have to do this. Really? That I did not expect. Okay. Well, I guess now we can blast. We're giving you a monster on the field anyway, so the kaiju threat is kind of abated some. Opponent files, number spells, yada yada. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm actually gonna bit burn to death there. I'm gonna do it out. 1, 2, 2. I guess you could send that. Sure, another Ohime. Damn. I don't want that IDP, not gonna lie. Oh, this player is so bad, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna compulse. The Lord. That was not a misplay. He was my target. That's not bad. That's not bad. Well, stop if you've heard this one before. Battle phase. End of battle phase. Sometimes you just have what you need. That was a pretty good rep. I can't believe I had to out my own Lord of the Heavenly Prison to swing this, but it does get around all your protection. Alright. So we just got Ohime, who has been negated. Right, that's not negation, that's just her, Yeah, you did summon this properly. That's just the lingering effect of the whatchamacallit. Okay. Activate Labrynth. Activate Torby. Send Lord. I guess we're doing this. This seems alright. Over to you. Also, I want to know something. They didn't add some cards to the Spellbinding Circle, even a spell check. Oh yeah, I think yeah, it's really weird. I don't know if Spellbinding Circle is not in the game or if it's just banned. I'm not sure which, but yeah, we're going to welcome in draw phase here. Not want to give you a chance to stick something on the field. Let's go. Yeah, we'll put in defense, I guess. Just not as big in defense. And then on res, pop Ohime. And then I guess we'll use both in sequence, why not? I'll be back. What do we hit? Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, I know a little bit about Mikanko, and I know this is not a great spot for you, but we'll see how we can do. Send one, sure, can't stop that. What is the send here? I don't know. Alright. You have a reborn? You got the reborn. Oh, you got the, right, this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Add the spell. Sure. Fire darts. Okay. That's really good. That's really good for you. That does let you bring out the Lord. And I think that's just lethal here. I don't think I can stop that. Because they're both equipped now. Yeah, no, you got it. GG's. Well, this one in. Okay. And that was a really awkward hand, really awkward duel at the start there, but GG's, Kasky, GG's. I don't really know, there was a lot better I could have done with that one, I'll be honest. Felt like I played that decently, but hand's just what it is. EED went off, I was handbag. True, I could have gone for EED. Well, no, I don't, but... Sorry, I knew that I wanted to get you with EED, but I'm like, there's no shot that EED sticks, that's the thing. There's no shot that I was going to stick long enough for me to fire it. And I think, I could be wrong, I think they do have a, I know they've got targeting protection. I don't know if Mikanko have destruction protection. I thought they did, but I could be wrong on this. I'm not sure. Okay, good. Oh, maybe not, we'll see how it goes. A spells that the creatures do. I know the equips give the creatures protection. I could have sworn there was a card that gave protection to the equips, but maybe I'm thinking just something that they maybe I'm thinking something that a friend of mine was doing that wasn't actually what's the word? In-engine, like wasn't actually a Mikanko card. Are you British? I am! I do live in the unfortunate hellscape that is the United Kingdom, yes. Alright, well, on end we'll go Chandelier. We'll dump a Ariane. Ooh, what you got? You got a cool buy? Oh, Gamma! Damn! And that's pretty good. I will bloss it, but knowing that you've got the Gamma, that's kind of scary. That's a really scary one, actually. Alright, note to self, Gamma is live. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good draw. Let's go Ariana here. Go Ariana effect. Oh, imperm. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go welcome here anyway. Just to kind of, you know, get some more presence here. And we'll go... I might actually go... I know that they both have different passives, so I want to make sure I'm really getting the right one here. I think this one's probably what we want right now. Hold on, check the hand. No, this is probably fine. This is probably fine. Go lovely. Good. And we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and fire the lovely effect. Target the welcome. There he is. Fortunately, we did open the second one, so no gammoing today. Gamma, no gamma. Oh, Magma, okay. I mean, sure? Yeah, that does happen. I mean, that does kind of stop me recurring the old Chandelier, I suppose. And that is a large monster. Oh, let's set this back. Yeah, that's fine. Set this. Go battle phase. Get over Magnumut. And get in with 16. Music in this game is quite interesting. Oh, the music in this game goes way harder than it has any right to. For like a card game simulator, the music here, like especially this track in particular, goes so hard. I think I remember looking up that like, I might be getting it wrong, and I might be mixing it with a different title, but if I remember correctly, the composer that worked on this game actually, wait, why did that reveal that? What revealed that? Oh, Magnum, right, yeah, of course, I'm thinking we're in draw phase. Alright, send add a bestial. Sure. That is fine. This one. Okay. Get a light or a dark. Do I care about that really? Well, I don't really care about that so much as I care about. I don't care about her, but I'd rather care about Druisworm being a jerk. Yeah, let's go ahead and fire it. Look, we'll have a big welcome. And I guess we'll go welcome as well. Yeah, screw it. Go both of them. Cards go brr. Alright, let's get a... Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Do this. And the light feels really bad. We will go big welcome for Ariane just to make Druisworm with. And then we'll bounce up the... Yeah, bounce this up. Alright, then we get some chain links. We'll go chain link 1, lovely. We'll go chain link 2, Ariana. And we'll go chain link 3, Ariane. Will we walk into the gamma again is the question. I just wish that you choose the dual BGMs or design a soundtrack out of the BGMs. I've run into a lot of the same ones. Would love to use some of the solo mode ones if you could unlock them or something. Honestly, yeah, that'd be great. That would be wonderful. The biggest issue is, from what I understand, oh my god, are you kidding me? That draw is the... I'm sorry, I can't make this draw up. That's all I will say. Alright, let's pop a card in hand. Oh, well, you got to do something in the graveyard either way. But yeah, my understanding is that the way it works is that the music you hear while dueling is based on the field your opponent is using. Oh, hold on. Wait, what are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? What is this? Chaos Dragon the Pioneer! I see. What did you... You were all dark, right? Dark... Oh, dark light. Destroy up to 2 cards on the field. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Sure. Can't really do a lot about that. I mean, fair enough. Doesn't use the television level. Send Devil Disrupt. I mean, I guess we'll blast this. We know the card in hand is Omega. I don't know if this stops you, but let me slow you down a little bit at least. Yep, Striker Dragon, here we go. Is Dragon Link? Yeah, seems to be. Literal custom card here, by the way. I don't mind Dragon Link, I just... Boom Sector Launch is like such an absurd card. It's like, wow, they will just print anything on cards these days. It doesn't be from hand, I suppose. I guess you could link off, potentially, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it for you, but... be a thing you could do, I suppose. Yep, there we go, linking off. Mobulus. You know what deck you're on now? I feel like we're probably cooked here, to be honest. To be entirely honest, but hey, Helm-Chan, I gotta go. It was nice meeting you. I just joined a Discord. Oh, thank you. Hope you have a good day tomorrow or now. I didn't know your time in the UK. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's currently 1:30 in the morning here, which for me is still very early. I usually go to bed somewhere between about 7 and 8 o'clock in the morning. But welcome in. Yeah, for anyone that hasn't joined, we do have a Discord. !Discord will get you the address. Or, of course, it's just in the information below. More happy to have you guys in there. We've got a nice Yu-Gi-Oh channel there and all other things, of course. Yeah, Rocket Tracer. I'm just going to kind of lean back a little, get comfy. No disrespect, just I know this combo. You know, I'm just going to toggle off. This is prompting me. This effect is nothing. This effect does literally nothing. True, I do tend to rattle off the old. My speech per minute is a bit absurd. I've always had trouble with talking quickly, where it makes it hard to understand me. I don't know what it is. I've just always been like that. Right, so at least we know the card in hand is Gem. That's the only thing we do know right now. So what are we making here is the question. Well, that's Savage. I mean, sure, he's just a big guy. He's a large gentleman. Yep, there he is. I mean, Bolo's pretty good on his own, I'm not going to front. Okay. Funny thing is, I think there is exactly one draw that is really good for us right now. That would go very, very funnily. I'll just say that. But that ain't the one I was looking for, I'm not going to lie. That was not what we were looking for. I mean, this doesn't do any... Actually, wait, we'll go here. But this... Does that help me? Not really, no. Could it find a way to help me? Probably not. If we do this, you negate it, or you negate it later. I guess we'll just set a card. Yeah, go ahead. Kind of all I can do right now. Oh, I bet you can beat Siri in the bot chat, pal. I've never met Siri, actually. I've never actually had a chance to talk with Siri properly. Oh, yeah, cool. You have to do that. Yeah, that's the thing you have to do. Okay, well, I'm going to get you a guy. If you can go any further with the guy. Well, I mean, sure you can do something with it, right? Really? Okay. Huh. Well, we're not dead. Yet. That is literally the perfect card. Kind of. It's not good. Definitely not good. I'm about to do a play, guys, that is really not good. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it. So let's nibble Ariana and go for her effect. Really? Really? Didn't think we'd get this far. Alright, sweet. Let's go. Welcome. Okay. We have plays. Let's start by overlaying 2 level 4s because it is mandatory nap time with my favourite boy, number 41, Baguska. Go to sleep. This is not optional. Alright, now we can do something. We can set a card, basically. That's kind of it. We're just setting passing. But you know what? Sometimes that's good enough. And there's no face button with enemies extra checkers, why not? Yippee time! Hello Zed, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, well, Baguska is here to save the day, and by save the day I mean he's gonna have a sleep. That's what he does. Andy Red, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. As I calmly talking to a child, go to sleep, this is not optional. That is, yeah, that's how you deal with children. Don't you guys know? Oh, I'm told off. I'm stupid. I shouldn't be told off. Whoops. Okay, let's go welcome Labrynth. You may. Unfortunately, your effect will be negated by the Baguska. We'll go ahead and go a different deck. A little awkward. We'll go ahead and do Lady. You're a hard once. Well, actually, it doesn't matter you're a hard once, honestly. Yeah, because I can just a hard once, right? Wait, it's actually not a hard once? Ah, it's not a hard once. Huh, I would have just assumed it was. That's fine. We're just gonna set a card. We could threaten the Zeus here, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go to sleep. This effect, this activation cannot be negated. I actually made a while back an edit of. You guys might know that there's a children's book, or rather a parody children's book, called Go the Fuck to Sleep. I made a parody of that where I slapped Baguska on the front. Go the fuck to sleep, brackets, this is not optional. But I love Baguska. What a friend. What an absolute king among men. And tapirs, I suppose. Alright, I mean, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie, half and take a mean bit using Nemlaria and all the cards that reference sleeping, Parasomnia, Pillow, Eternal Rest, really Eternal Rest. That would be awesome, I'd love that. Oh no, they're gonna out Baguska. How big is Romulus? Oh, it's not big. Romulus isn't big enough to out Baguska. Maybe, you could make something else that could, but... Oh, Spheres, that's really good. Yeah, Spheres are pretty good. Hummity, hummity, hum, hum, hum. I feel like we need to fly this. Bounce that up. This is only a quick effect on my turn. Well, it's only an effect on my turn you can do, rather. And we can go welcome, reset itself, get ourselves back in the saddle. I think we're actually slowly clawing our way back into this. I was quite hopeless there for a while, but the Baguska opened a window. Well, I suppose it does give you that. There is that aspect to it. Although he is still off because of sleepy time. Oh, thank you kindly. Thank you. Welcome. Baguska with a G. Number 41. Baguska. The terribly tired tapir. He is a friend. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so now we need to actually just work on how we out the ball load. He still has a counter. So I think we just do this, right? Oh, Candy Bear, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here tonight. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, I think we do it this way. This outset, I think. Do I care about doing it this way? You know what I do? No, we're gonna put Medusa to attack. We're gonna put Lady to attack. And we're gonna battle. And we're just gonna clear. We clear a Barload. Clear Tracer. And we'll might as well. Should I fire this? What would I get off this? Yeah, I mean damage, I guess. Actually, no, yeah, I am firing this. I know I am firing this. By firing this, we're gonna chain Lady. Yep. I see what we're doing here. Response. Oh, right, you saw the gamma. That's fine. It negates the effect, but it doesn't actually destroy her, right? Because I control a set card. So it will negate her, but she does stick on the board at least. And then Welcome will get us a... Oh, she's in the graveyard? Yeah, she's in the graveyard, that's fine. Another! Another one! Damn, no pancake plays, let's go. Yeah, we'll just, I don't know. Really matter if I kill these guys, they're gonna go banished anyway. Might as well just go main 2. We'll set a card, could be anything. Right, so here's what why we had to do this. I can't Zeus. And it wouldn't really behoove me to do so anyway, but I can do this. For the weirdest play in the world, we're Nightmare Phoenix. We'll dump Chandelier. And we'll get rid of that field spell. There we go. Alright, over to you. Alright, I mean, we're not doing bad, but I mean, I feel like we came back from about this position ourselves, so... Alright, welcome in at Labrynth. Yeah, we're playing Labrynth tonight. We're playing the traps. Chaos Space. I need to kill Chaos Space. Add a light or a dark, a copy normal summon set. Okay. Lubellion. Sure. Add the rocket from deck to hand. Still with you. Another Tracer. Put it on the bottom drawer one, yeah? Really good card, Chaos Space, not gonna lie. I wonder... Oh, no, it has to be ones that can't be normal summon set, right? I was thinking for a moment there, I wonder if I should put that into live... No, didn't realise that line. Well, I mean, I can't stop you doing the ad. Go ahead. Add in the Baldrake. AKK. That's a normal red eyes. Sure. Oh, not red eyes, sorry, black metal dragon. Right, I keep forgetting this isn't actually a red eyes card. Strike a dragon. You have the effect. You have a second target. No second target, okay. It's the one boot sector launch. Makes sense, honestly. Red Eyes, Darkness Metal Dragon. Okay. Still with you. We are still following. Tribute Striker. Summon Darkness. Okie doke. Still with you. One from hand or graveyard. That one doesn't negate the effect either, does it? So I could just get you Rebellion back up. I guess we'll do this, sure. We'll go ahead and do it on that. Seems okay. We'll chain Lady. Chaos Space is like the custom card for Chaos Decks. Kind of is, honestly. Kind of is. What are we looking for? Oh, this goes hard. Yeah. Definitely IDP. That's really good. Now, I know this doesn't stop you. I know you have plays that extend off of this. It's important, yeah. Here comes the Lubellion. I don't like this Lubellion as much. I don't know, I kind of like Lubellion more when it's just like a dragon, as opposed to like a guy that's also a dragon. And spell trap. Still following. Back in the play through the ghost, no way, yeah. It's a little bit of an annoying deck, but it's okay. What are we getting off of this? Is this the banded? Now the banded spells blur together. Beast, okay. If you get a monster, target card comes to destroy it. Okay, okay. Sure, I'll stop that. Alright, well, I mean, you can't destroy the lady because she can't be targeted. That's something out there. I mean, I guess I'll flip it, sure. I don't know what we're calling here. I mean... Synchro? Sure. I don't know. Maybe you've got like a line to belong here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Alright, Ball Drake is out. I'm a bit chickeny, this one. Oh, that does clear Phoenix, I'll give you that. Alright then, Ball Drake pass. That doesn't really do a whole lot of anything. We'll attempt to go to battle. Sure, okay. Well, we'll go in and we'll clear that. We'll go main 2. I think I'm just gonna hold this card. Go ahead. Alright, well, on turn 13, this duel's been going on for a while. I'm not complaining, that's not a complaint by any stretch. I'm surprised that it's been going on this while, and we're still pretty even. I mean, you got more cards for certain, but I've got some pretty good traps of my own to go. This guy. So this guy, send any number of dragon monsters from your hand and or face up field to the graveyard, add a dragon plus from your deck to hand, whose level equals them. Sure? That's fine. I feel like that's fine. And Tracer. And itself, so you're getting a level 8. Sure. Rebellion again. Okay. Banish it and add to hand. I know the other card in hand. I don't think I do. We know one of them's Rebellion. Targeting Violin. Oh, I don't want you to get that. I really don't want you to get that. I don't think I can stop that though. Banishing 3 light and or dark from your graveyard. Oof, that's disastrous. It must be we must first be summoned. I think we have to do it. I think you've forced the IVP out of me. So I can target that. Chain Lady. Are you dark by any chance? You be a dark. You be darken. Alright, I think we go punishment at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Used to be KO, put me attack, sure. He's a big guy. Yeah, I do not want you getting that on the field with its own effect. That would be awful. I know you've got a Rebellion and one unknown in hand. I guess it depends what the other card in hand is. I think you've if you've had a normal, you'd have done it by now, maybe? Unless you were trying to bait that out, but... Alright, sure. Just dump it at the next bestiary, the summon here. Okay. Still with you. And that does turn on beast. And This is a really good duel. So I'm not paying attention to chat much, guys, but I am really, this is a really intense duel. I'm enjoying this one. Alright. So hands on branded beast, I suppose. Tribute that for the Bellion. Sure. And another Bestial branded, okay. Looking a little bit light over there. Then again, so is mine, come to think of it. That in terms of the duel, I suppose it wouldn't be too surprising. It's gained. What's that doing in the graveyard? Nothing? Although, maybe it should recover it from here. Attribute, and what we popping? Popping your own guy. Alright. Okay, did we just get away with that? I think we may have. Ah, right. Yeah, getting you that one back. Okay, that makes sense, honestly. Find the more special summons a monster, you can target a bestial special summon it. Right, but what if I just don't though? I think that is the play. We'll just swing. We'll go main 2. We'll go Torby here. We'll go Torby, pitch Torby. Set a large welcome. And we'll go Coup Clock to add to hand. Could have gotten close. Actually, I possibly could have gotten lethal here, but this duel's been very close, and I'm very, very wary about throwing it right now, I'll be real. I feel like I'm barely in a commanding position here. That I could easily just throw, frankly. Well, I've got to say, GG, that was... GG, Chilamona, that was a heckin' good duel. Thank you for that one. That one was... That's probably one of my favourite duels I think I've ever had on stream. GG, thank you for that one. That was a treat. I wouldn't have been mad if we'd lost that one. Because that was so close all the way through. That was fun. Good back and forth. Delinquent Needs, hello, welcome in. GG's, yeah, GG's. Quickie, you're up. Alright, Quickie, what are we cooking tonight, Day? What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today? Are we on the S-Force, or are we on something a bit different? Yeah, good luck, have fun to you too. Imagine you go back to the go along for 4 turns. True, well, I'm not going to say no to going first. We love going first in this house, we love some trap cards. Alright, what do we got? What's the opening hand look like? Actually, fine. Actually, beyond fine. Okay. It looked bad at first, but we'll go normal waifu. We'll go activate waifu. Dump the evenly matched. That's where you've got to be worried, right? It's like they opened evenly matched. What else? If the evenly matched isn't the important card, what is? We'll get Ariana and do her effect. There's a couple of things we can do here that are very funny. And you know I'm always on board for the funny play over necessarily the correct play. So we'll add the big. And then, I mean, we might as well, right? I don't know what you're on, but I feel like this hurts you more than it hurts me. Baguska. And then we'll just set a couple of cards. Over to you. Is Baguska pass good enough? Let's find out. See, I know that the pink one, what's her name? Is it Ariana or Ariana? Ariane. I know Ariane here is not seen as good, but first off, she has the edge because she's far cuter than Ariana. But also, she does enable Baguska plays, which, you know, is very funny, if nothing else. We always like Baguska. So, oh no, set one. Set one pass. Oh no. Was it a bad hand, or was the Baguska that unbeatable? That's actually good. This might be over kind of quick. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, you could have something really good in hand. I think you had a response window earlier, so... You know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Merry Christmas, Quickie. We have a Vanquish Soul! Oh, yeah. That is, fair. I can see how that would be an issue for you. Alright, well, let's go, activate Welcome. Maxi. Wait, care about Maxi right now. We'll go big welcome here. Go spell. Oh shoot, yeah, you can go spell that. Oh, I never thought about that. We'll go lady as well. Just get all our summoning out of the way early. That is kind of awkward though, actually. That negates activation. Ah, not effect. Does that matter to this? No, it's used. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we'll go lovely here. And we'll go ahead and lovely effect. We bring back the big. And we'll just go to battle phase, I guess, and just play up Santa. Unfortunately, we are still locked into Fiends, meaning I can't actually turn Baguska into Zeus. Can't Bazooska. Yeah, sure. Attack position Baguska, why not? No one expects the attack position Baguska. One of the most powerful cards in all of Duel Monsters. To be fair, Baguska actually has got, like, decent protection in attack mode. It's not incredible, but it's like, yeah, it can't be destroyed or targeted. It's not bad. He's just a guy. He's just a little guy. Alright, the reason. Alright, well, here's the boss. See if that stops you or not. Oh, attack! Sure. Yeah, triple attack's pretty good. See. Oh, Blaster Dark! Oh, thank you for 200 bits! I really appreciate that! I hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight! Welcome, welcome! Duster? Okay. Sure. Oh, you misclicked. Oh, I see. I've gone... Okay, did you get tripped up on the box where it says, do you want to add it to your hand or set it? Because I keep making that exact mistake, where I think it's asking, do you want to add it to your hand? But it actually says, do you want to set it? I keep doing that. It's really annoying. I'm not going to lie. Oh, no. Yeah, we're doing viewer matches, Blaster, yeah. You'd like to join in? The room code's right up my head. Well, I mean, you got the... Okay, you got the talent as well. That's not bad. I guess we'll do this. We'll chain this. Maxi, sure. That's fine. Not even mad. Did you open double Maxi? Okay, what are we getting off this? You're on a Vanquish Soul. That means I know what you want. This is worthless. This isn't great. Actually, none of these traps are particularly great. I guess... probably this is about as good as we can really do off this directly. Okay, listen to... Oh, heck yeah, Blaster! Heck yeah! Alright, so we're gonna summon... What are we gonna summon here? I think we have to go this. Yeah. This makes most sense to me. And then we can bounce to hand you. So now on attack, you get to choose. Who would you like to take control of? You take control of the floodgates? You take control of the floodgate, okay. That's great. Okay, so we're gonna go chain one, lovely. Chain two, Ariana, second effect. Chain 3, welcome. And we could do that, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Welcome. Ariana, no, it doesn't do anything. Could do, doesn't mean and wait, I can just I was like, I can't destroy. I can choose Bagusa as a destruction vision. He won't be destroyed. Let's go for the back card. Bit of the duster. I mean, this still is not bad for you. You still get to make a Zeus off this. Say it with me, boys and girls. And then along came Zeus. There he is. On the plus side, this is one of my favourite combos of Baguska into Zeus. I call it Bazooska. Okay. So, how do we out Zeus? Actually, I think I know how we out Zeus. I don't think it's actually that hard, right? No, it's actually not. We actually have it out in the graveyard. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go a big. We'll force out Zeus with this. Lovers can fill to the graveyard. Alright, well, I guess we will chain EEV on this. Target of Tribute Lovely. It's a lot of traps, you're on Vanquish though, and the spells. And then I guess I will chain this. I know it's gonna go to the graveyard, but I feel like this is still a worthwhile use of the card. Because we can use this to put something in the graveyard like this, potentially? Or one of these. I guess we'll just do Chandelier, because he's gonna go to the graveyard anyway. Get him out of the deck. Oh, Stake! Heck yeah, that's really good. Alright. And that actually does trigger Chandelier, heck yeah. I wasn't sure if that would or not, but hey, we'll take a bit of free mileage here. So we can go... I mean, I think Chandelier here. Which, pulled by, seems reasonably good. We'll go ahead and get a... Did I get her? Yeah, she's in there. Yeah, we need big here, I think. We'll activate the Labrynth. And we might as well just run out the lady. There we go. And there we go. Hi, Justica. You want to summon your lady first so you can get the search off? Well, the problem with that is he's going to Zeus it. So there's no point using like lady here to set a trap, because if I do that, he just Zeus the board. Okay, here we go. We can get a bit of mileage off this. We'll go this. I think this can get us to lethal here, so we'll bring back Lovely. So, bounce the lady. No, don't pop your own cards, that would be bad. And then we'll go pop your hand, set the card, and add the Chandelier. And then summon the lady. And I mean, I think that's, well, what's the card in hand? Oh, Caesar. Ah, I see. Alright, well, I mean, I think that's exact lethal there, so I'll just go ahead and put, we'll put Lady to attack and just swing for game, I think. Don't think you've got anything that's going to stop this. There we go. Alright, GG's, Quickie, GG's. Thank you for the bill, I appreciate it. Man, I'm not going to lie. I knew Labrynth was good. I feel like it's been doing, like, exceptionally good. Maybe this deck is kind of more crazy than I gave it credit for. Like, maybe Labrynth is kind of a bit more absurd. Alright, Cola, you're back up. Get back up. Good luck and have fun. Meta deck for a reason. It is, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's a good deck. It's a good deck. I guess the thing that I'm kind of more worried by is the fact that the hits that they're doing for Labrynth just don't make sense. They're kind of doing like these really crap semi-hits that don't do anything. So it's like they know the deck is good, but they don't really want to hit it. But if they don't want to hit it, then it can't be doing that good, right? It's kind of the... That's kind of where I'm at in terms of, what's the word? Trying to make sense of it all. Outgrinds lots of... Yeah, true, it's got a heck of a grind going. Let's go, I expect to die. Let's go. It's time. It's time. It's time to unexpectedly die. EV and D-Barrier are some pretty good cards. True, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Recyclable D-Barrier is very, very disgusting. Here he is, he's out. Alright, let's go, from the jam. Alright, come on, let's see you cook. Let's see what you can cook with the boy. Cook. Cook the frog, but not that way. Let's go. Alright. Mega Smasher Axe and Frog the Jam. Base. Skill drain goes really hard right now. I'm not gonna lie, Mega Smasher is a pretty cool looking artwork. I don't know why they put armor on the dinosaur, but it's a pretty cool look. Ooh, what is this one? Phantasm Spiral Crush. Control a normal monster if it... Oh. What's that? If it attacks a defensive monster, it does piercing. When it does battle pack damage, you summon a Phantasm Spiral from your hand deck or graveyard with this. Then change the defensive monster to defense. Gotcha. Okay. Attack with skill drain. What about that continuous stretch stops all summons off? Wait, which one? Which one? Genuinely, which one? There's too many. Alright, well, I mean, my hand is weird. I should have done something in end phase, but I'm stupid, so I didn't. Well, I guess we'll just fire this. I guess we dump this. And set one of these. Then we'll fire this, activate the field spell, set this, and over to you. I found it today, so Frog the Jam returns. Fair, fair. We always love to see Frog the Jam. Silence Throws. I have to look that card up, I actually don't know that one. I have to read that one. Alright, so we're just going straight to battle phase, okay. Frog the Jam beatdown, we'll have to see it. Sure, I'll let that connect, go ahead. Alright, I'm going to stop this though. We'll go welcome. Oh. Walking into a blast chance? Ah, the blocks. That's actually unfortunate. That actually does make things a little awkward. I guess we'll go for big. And we'll summon the lady. Then return the lady to hand. And then we'll use the effect of Labrynth to pop the Mega Smasher. And Torby can come back. And Scribble might as well summon this down as well. Might as well. Torby. Alright, Frog the Jam, set one pass. It's a good board, not gonna lie. I think we can out it. That does absolutely nothing. Alright, well... Unfortunately for you, Coma, I can't bring myself to destroy Frog the Jam, so I am going to just use this effect to bounce it instead. I can't bring myself to do it. Would not be right to the boy. He doesn't deserve it. So I'm just going to give you a bounce instead. And then we'll use this to reset this. We kind of need just some guys, frankly. I think it's just going to be Lady Beats at this point. I could set this. Doesn't really do a lot. Actually, we can do this. We'll just fire this. Fire Torby, dump Called By. I feel like Called By doesn't do too much against your deck somehow. We'll put down another big. And we'll go to Battle Phase. Need to draw 1 of 4 cards and I have a chance. You have a chance! You have a chance. But one more draw, Coma. I think if you can't put up a good defense, I think I have you next turn, so... I hope the heart of the cards are on your side. Even if they are not, Fog the Jam certainly is. Even though he's also on my head. He's on your side and on my head. Alright, hopefully it was one you wanted to say. You can't normal summon Ephemerals as a turn you activate either of these cards' effects. Once per turn, if you normal summon exactly one normal monster and no other cards, add a Phantasm Spiral card from deck to hand. If your opponent activates a card or effect and you control no tokens, you get to summon a token. I see. That's a good card. Does this get you to the guy? What's his name? Karyushin? I don't know Karyushin's in this deck, but... I guess I'll blast this. I don't know if that's correct, but... feels like an okay idea. I mean, it goes good against Labrynth or Sackle. Well, let's find out blast. I mean, at the end of the day, some decks are good against others. My favourite deck, Live Twins, gets absolutely destroyed by anything running Bestials, which is almost every deck these days, it feels like. And again, Labrynth also gets destroyed by Labrynth, which is kind of funny in itself. Yeah, so I happen to know that this card is not a once per turn, so this literally is just infinite token generation. But I'm pretty sure we can out the tokens. That's fine, doesn't need to do anything. The card one, but it works. Fair, fair. Alright, well, let's see if it can stand up to the might of the anime waifus. As we start Activate with Welcome, we'll chain Lady. And we'll go Lady for... I don't know. Yeah, Punishment seems alright right now. And we'll get out. Lovely. Certainly is. And we'll use the effect of Labrynth to pop the field spell. Oh, Imperm. Sure, that's a little good. I don't know if that stops me gaming you or not, but we'll give it a try. We'll go big welcome here. Honestly, I kind of feel like just having big monsters is kind of helpful right now. Yeah, I could bounce this. Doesn't really do anything if I do that, does it? It's like slightly bigger. No, we'll just do this. That effect doesn't resolve, but this one will. Well, I don't think I can actually game you this turn, low camera, so I think you got one more draw, but I don't know if there's going to be much left of the board by the time I'm done. Actually, hold on, could I link this off for something? Fine, lethal, we're at 59, what doesn't he count? So we need that clear token, Fog the Jam, which would take 23. I'd need to get 28 off my... yeah, that ain't happening. Unless... wait, does this... oh, this is... Is this really how this is going to go down? I think this works. If my maths is wrong here, I'm just going to go -1 for -2 for no reason, but we'll go 1, we'll go 2. We're going to tribute summon for Lady. And I think that gives us lethal. We clear with Lovely. We'll clear Frog the Jam. I'm sorry, Frog the Jam. And then we will go Lady for game. Tribute summon Lady for game. Felt really weird, but we'll take it. So we take it. It is what we need to do. Well, GG's, Camera, GG's. 4,278 gems on this account and counting. Anniversary looking Gucci. Oh, hell yeah. I need a few more gems on mine. I haven't played too much lately, admittedly. My gems are a little low, so. Alright, Derp Quagsire. Before we start, let's have a quick look how the queue's looking. And look at our time. Okay, we'll keep the queue open for a little while longer. Betrayed for the Jam. I'm sorry, look. It's like when Yugi had to destroy Arcana's Dark Magician, okay? It's that's how it is. Besides, all Frogger Jams are like, you know, they're all level 1. But the queue, the BBQ, no. I'm actually kind of hungry. I haven't had dinner tonight, which admittedly is not super uncommon for me. I know it's not good, but I can't help it. I'd rather be streaming with you guys than eating sometimes. Alright. Ooh, Vernisylphs. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're cooking. What are we on? Magnet Warrior. Okay, okay. Alright. There is cooking afoot. I'm gonna let you cook a little bit. I want to see where we're going with this. And also, I don't have a very good hand anyway, so I don't have a huge choice. Nice Royal Rare Delta. Heck yeah. So, Foolish is at level 4. Eating the stream. I didn't have time! I already finished my cleaning duties, like, an hour before stream starts. I barely have enough time to get in, get all my programs loaded up, and start the stream then. I eat after streams, usually. Apart from Wednesdays. Wednesdays I actually don't normally have cleaning duties, so... Epsilon is doing... Wait, what are we doing? Epsilon is... Oh, to send his cost, I see. So change its name to Epsilon. Okay, sure. I actually am not very familiar with these cards, I will be entirely honest. I know they exist, I just don't know what most of them say. Okay, that adds. I don't know what this deck's goal is, but I'm kind of curious to see where we're going. Also, Borga. Hi, Zenny! Hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Playing some Labrynth tonight. That's been going pretty well for me, I'm not gonna lie. Gallant Granite, okay. Right, yeah, because these guys are rocks. I always assumed that the Magnet Warriors would be Thunders, but no, they're just, it's a stone, Luigi. You didn't search it. It's even official size, but not official weight. Oh no, oh wait, no, whoa, buddy, we can talk about this. Quagsire, we can talk about this, Okay, sure. Oh no, I thought we were just playing Magnet Warriors. No, we're playing like full-on rocks. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we whiffed. I think. But you're not a rock, are you? No, you're a fairy. Okay, thank gosh. I still have PTSD about rock decks back from the days when Block Dragon was still legal. Beasts! Okay. Sure. Beast's pretty good. Okay. I think this is a beatable board. Well, depending on what the back throw is, of course. Wow, that's really bad, actually. Okay, I think we can do this, but it's really weird. Okay. We're gonna activate Coup Clock. We're gonna activate Lady. We're gonna summon the Lady. I hope the Lady summon is okay. Imperm. That's not ideal, but it's not the worst thing. We do at least get to trigger the Lady. Shout outs to Lady for being a normal trap and not your normal trap. What do I think hurts you here? Probably D barrier. I feel like you would not want to see a D barrier. We'll set a card. We'll activate the punishment. Target beast. We'll dump Notice. And we'll activate the effect of the Notice. You've got to say it that way, there's no vowels in it. And pop the granite. I guess that's what you get for taking it for granite. Actually, level 3 or no. Oh, just one more here. Oh, okay. That's fun. Well, we did have the boss, so that will stop that. Always tries like a half bass line. It's a very funny name. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish that the entity cards, besides obviously Azathoth, which is, you know, not legal, I wish they were playable just because I think the theming's really cool. I've always had a bit of a soft spot for Huster ever since Yomi introduced me to him. Alright, add a level 8. Sure, that's fine. Banishing an alpha. Okay. Level 4. That's this turn, you cannot special. Can be destroyed by battle card effects. Okie doke, that is fine. Beta! The Magnet Warrior! Or the Electromagnet Warrior. I don't think I care about that. Rank's what? Rank 4? Rank 4. I guess you've got a rank 3 on board. I don't know if there's any rank 3s that rocks like to do. Maybe it's like Zen... Isn't Zen Maze? No, it's a machine, I think, right? Or am I getting that completely wrong? It's not even a rank 3. Oh, we're banishing. Banishing 3 for Berserkion, the Magnet Warrior! Oh, the Electromagna Warrior, rather, okay. Banish level 4 for your graveyard. Target card was destroyed it. If it's destroyed by battle, or if it's in its own position and destroyed by card effect, then it brings back the pieces. Gotcha. Not an issue. Banish level 4, what is the target? Well, I guess I'll flip it. I'll flip the Imperm. And chain the lady for another back. What are we setting here? I have no idea what really your deck struggles with, but I feel like this is not the best trap to have right now, but it's very funny, and that's always something I'm on board for. Yeah, screw it. We'll put a compost down. Yeah, quick effect, the old guy. He is not a quick effect. Okay. Oh, thrust! Sure. He's a thrustin'. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the name they went with for this. I remember before they localized thrust properly, I remember some of the places I saw it like reported about, they were calling it triple tactics tasking. I thought that was a more eloquent name for it. What does this do? Okay, level 4 is level 1, just level 4. Okay, it just gives you like swarming. Okay, that's fine. Pop the lady. And Phrase will put down the other lady. And the second one. It's it. Alright, okay. That doesn't really do anything, but we can clear Berserkion here. Main lady. Get ourselves an actual trap. I don't know if Compulse... Well, no, I think Compulse actually was kind of the play here. If we pop this, you just got like 4 dudes. Or 3 dudes, rather. Put you to attack, and just get in for like 3,000. Pretty good. Right, so we know you've got the Berserkion, or what it's called, yeah, Berserkion. We know you've got the spell, and 1 unknown card. Hey, alright, might be good enough, so... kind of a roundabout way I have to do this. Do apologize, but we have to do it this way, I think. I mean, maybe you do the blast. I don't know. That would be pretty good right now, but I don't do this. I don't think I get the damage to actually do it. Oh, cool, bye. Yeah, we have got one in the graveyard. That will do it. That's not bad. That does make it kind of awkward off of this, because we are going to have to bounce. I mean, I guess we'll just... We'll do this. We'll do it this way. Yeah, this is how we go. Summon Ariana, we bounce Lady. We'll go Ariana's effect, second effect. Summon Lady. There we go. And then I think any normal summon here will do it. That's not a normal summon, but this certainly is. So we'll go normal Chandelier, and that should do it, I think. In for 15. 16. And... full game.
Success!
Oh, GG's, Foxeye. Thank you for the doll. It was a fun one. GG's. Hello there, D-Vince. Hello. Hope you have a good evening tonight. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Crimson Cap is up next, guys. Looking at the time, let me have a quick pick of the queue. We've got a decently sized queue. So, guys, after I am done with Crimson Cap's duel, I will be closing the queue after that. This will be the last duel before I remove the room code. So if you would like to duel, please get into a table before the end of this duel. At the end of the duel, I will be seeing which table at the end is occupied, writing that down, and that will be our last duel. So please bear that in mind if you would still like to duel. Alright, Cap, you're up. See Labby, yeah, I've been playing Labrynth all night. I haven't played this in ages, but it seems to be pretty good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I mean, I know it's a good deck, but I remember having a lot of trouble with this deck, but I think that may have been just down to the fact that I built this deck kind of when it was first added to Master Duel. And a lot of people just running anti-trap hate. Research with really hurt Chris and Barkion, yeah. I had a fear, when you went into Beast, I had a feeling that was not what you were hoping to do with the turn, I'll be honest, but... Alright, set one. Rotor, sure, that was good. Beginning night, oh, BLS, heck yeah. And I banished some lights and darks. Or maybe later. Alright, set 2 pass. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, that does do something. I don't know what your backer could possibly be. I have no idea if BLS has, like, archetypal traps. I don't know a little bit about what I actually really do. But I think what we'll do is we'll go Chandelier here. We'll dump the second Falcon and set this. Could be anything. Actually, that. Blackluster Trapper. Oh shoot, I've done this wrong. I have done this wrong. It's fine. It didn't really matter, I don't think. What is this? Like 3 cards? Yeah. Go ahead. You know, Labrynth can be really toxic if you run it weirdly. I mean, any deck can be really toxic if you shove enough floodgates in it, yeah. Hey, check out my really cool Dark Magician deck. And then you look at the deck, it's like 1 copy of Dark Magician, it's just like 3 Tick Booth, 3 Skill Drain, 3 Rivalry. Oh, Chaos Form, alright, we are doing the Chaos. Alright, okay. So weird seeing this card being used. Well, I'm assuming you're using it for something that isn't Chaos Max. Soldier Guy of the First Night. There he is. Yes, Legendary Swordsman. What does this guy do? I've actually never read this one. Okay, must be ritual summoned during your draw phase. Before you draw, reveal it in your hand, give up your normal draw, and if you do, add a ritual spell. Okay? Your opponent can't activate cards or effects during your battle phase. If it's a attacking card that was ritual summoned using a normal monster, destroys the opponent's monster by battle, shuffle all cards your opponent controls into the deck. That's kind of scary. But you didn't summon it using a normal monster. So I think we can just do this. We'll go welcome. And we'll chain big. With the floodgate. I'm not sure then, yeah. Not sure what you might be referring to. Okay, so we're gonna go, this is the, wait, what are we resolving here? We're resolving big. I've done my chain links wrong here, I think. It's fine, I think. Actually, I don't think this is fine. Because, yeah, this bounces first. I need to do this in reverse, didn't I? Whoops. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Okay. Lovely. We'll go Labrynth. Oh, welcome Labrynth. We'll go Chandelier. Why did I attack? I probably should have put her in defense. Oh well. Thinking suddenly. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to extend the queue time just a little bit. I'm going to take a couple minutes break after this duel to hydrate, and then I'll close the queue. That seems more reasonable. Alright, so set 1, 2 back row. Could be anything. This doesn't convey any effects, does it? It does not. Okay. Yeah, nothing I think really would help if I use that. So yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You can clear lovely there. And then we'll go end phase, lady, and chandelier. Drop evenly. I feel like you're probably not likely to get my back row off too much. What we got here? We got that one. Okay, we want that one. Big. Alright, well, I mean, that does get over him in a very awkward about manner. Actually, wait, do we have a thing in the grave? We do have a thing in the grave. Never mind, that'll allow it. That will do it. We'll put her to attack. We'll activate the effect of big. To bounce the BLS. Oh, we'll go welcome, and we'll get ourselves. Oh, right, that's the other effect. Go actual welcome now. Chain lady. What are you trying to get right now? Von Nathos! I hope I didn't pronounce your name too badly there. Welcome! Thank you for the follow! I hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome in. Welcome. Alright, so what do we do? What are we fetching here? I guess, like, this seems pretty good. I mean, it's just generic good stuff. No, you're on a ritual deck. That seems kind of a bit dirty, but, I mean... Andy Vince! Thank you as well for the follow! Fancy Craig! Thank you! Heck yeah! It's always the part of streaming no one tells you about. The part where you have to try to guess how to pronounce people's names on the fly. Very underrated part of the streaming process. Alright, we'll go main 2. We'll set this card, could be anything, and we'll pass over to you. Seems alright. The spells are in danger, I mean. I think the whole board's on danger with how much we got right now, I'm not gonna lie. 5 back for Labrynth is... You guys know that one Twitter account, Scary Yu-Gi-Oh! Moments? I think just 5 back for Labrynth just counts as a scary Yu-Gi-Oh! Moment. I see a robot that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! That checks all my streamer vlogs. Oh, thank you, welcome in. Welcome. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Might be a bit of a strong word for how I do it, but... Yu-Gi-Oh! Certainly does get played occasionally. We also do RPGs here, we also do platformers. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is certainly a staple of the channel here. Yeah, 5 pack of others is certainly alright. Anyway, here's Duster, yeah. Set card could be anything. You really do watch a lot of Simo versus NPT. No, I've been called out. I have to blame NPT for a lot. I don't know why. I have a habit of mimicking people's certain speech habits that people have. NBT, for whatever reason, I am like exceptionally prone to in that regard. Like, besides stuff like could be anything, stuff like how he says exactly a lot. You know, like, oh my god, I'm going to need to draw exactly Labrynth off the top here or whatever, you know. That has infested my speech patterns even outside of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't mind it that much, to be honest. I'm kind of meaning about it, but it's something that definitely has happened to me. Let's see if your back row matters. If not, I think we got it then. Oh, GG's, Cap. GG's. You with the dual logs. Dual logs as well. Dual logs as well. Dual logs is responsible for the word buffoon infiltrating my vocabulary. Yes. And yeah, sorry, as Zordon was saying, we do have a Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, the link's been posted by the bot. It's also in the information below. Alright, Tyzilla will be up next. Guys, so currently, Crow is at number 20. I'm going to take a little early break, just a little like minute or two, hydrate and whatnot. So when I'm back, I will be closing the queue. So this is your final, last orders, ladies and gentlemen. If you wanted to get in the queue, get into one of the tables. If somehow table 25 is full, loop around to table 1, because that is the queue. I commit to finishing the queue, no matter how late we go. But once I'm back from my break, that is the end of the queue. So please keep your arms clear of the closing doors while I step away for a moment, and I will see you all in a few minutes. guys, we're all back. Get a nice stretch for yourselves, get yourself a drink or whatever to keep yourself hydrated. As I always say, people always talk about streamer self-care. Oh, thank you. Yes, people always talk about streamer self-care. Viewer self-care is equally important. And it looks like we are ending on Crimson Cap on table 21, so I will make a note of that. 21, Crimson Cap. And with that, we will go ahead and unpin our room code. Oops, hold on. Buttons, hold on, buttons are happening. Sorry, Tyson, I'll be with you one second. Small bit of technical issues, there we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of our code here. And just in case anyone does join wondering what the queue is at, we will just put a message for them. Queue is now closed for the evening. We'll just pin that. There we go. Alrighty then. Okay, thank you for waiting. Oh no, my queue! Mind your P's and Q's. Alright, Tyler, you're up. Good luck and have fun. Oh, sorry, my chair did the I really need to replace this chair. The hydraulics on it don't quite work very well, and every now and then I will just the chair just lowers, it kind of is honestly. The chair will just lower itself by like an inch or two. And it's very jarring when it happens. I need to get a new one, but I want to go somewhere where I can try the chairs out first. You're making me go first. That's a very, very bold move, Tyzilla. I hope it works out for you. That's all I can say. Well, it's not the best going first hand, I will be honest. But it does do things. Let's start with Ariana. We'll use her effect to get a Labrynth card. I think what we want is... I don't think it really matters too much with what we're doing right now. I think we're just going to be doing like boring combo, but it's kind of fine. We'll go Torby here. Drop ourselves our beautiful royal rare evenly match. And set a card from deck. We could throw a chair on a throne for your birthday. True! Oh. I kind of want to set up a throne, because that seems like something that like a lot of the cool streamers do, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I don't want one. I don't know. A throne, true. Yeah, I haven't got like a throne or like a direct donate or anything like that. I mean, I don't ask for donations, I just kind of like doing this, and if anyone wants to support me, that's wonderful. I appreciate everyone that does. I don't know, should I set up a throne at some point? I don't know. Alright, normal summon Beta. Okay. Got the vanilla version. Let's go. I mean, it does clear Ariana. I'll grant you that. I will grant you that does clear. Sure. Go ahead. I'll let you hit him. Swing him. All right. Okay. Well, we're gonna fire some stuff in any phase. So let's do this correct. Let's do our chain links correctly this time. We're going to do chain 1, big. Chain 2, welcome. Also, do not lose that on your own card. Hell, that would be very embarrassing. Think you deserve to have a throne? You think so? Really? Maybe it's something to look into. I don't know, like, if you have to... I don't know if you need to be, like, referred or anything for it. I feel like that might be a thing. I'm not honestly sure. Maybe I'll ask Yemi about it, because she's got one. She'd know about it. And we'll go ahead and go get the Royal Lady, bounce the lady, and then we'll go Pop. We'll go Torby. Don't think you need anything specific. Okay, maybe it's something I'll look into. Yeah. Again, it's that weird thing where it's kind of like, it's kind of why I put off doing the Discord for so long, because it's like I'm just a silly little maid just doing my thing. I don't deserve like a full-on Discord just for me. I mean, we've got quite a few people here now, so let's put the back row. Like a more scared of that potentially. Change of heart. Okay, that's pretty fine. Thank you. I don't. Possibly, we'll see. I don't know. I can get game here, unfortunately. We'll see. We could use that to bounce that. How much would that get us? 59. Let's just click buttons. We'll do this. We'll go ahead and bounce that up. Bounce that up, I said. There we go. Oh, right, we get a pop as well. Yeah. I keep forgetting that triggers off of effects. I keep thinking it's effects and not, what's the word? card activations, I should say. No, let's put the back on. Thundersure. Okay, fair enough. Can I actually get lethal here is the question. 74. We need to assemble 3, 2, so it's 59. I don't think Unicorn would do it even if we could. I'd just get in. I mean, I feel like it's probably okay, but we'll give it a go anyway. Quite a few people in the Twitter vote. Yeah! Really thrown in there. It is primarily Yu-Gi-Oh! Heads, but I can't say I'm surprised by that. We all love Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm certainly no exception to that. Yeah, I guess we'll just try this. Drop you. Just to set up for later. Oh yeah, one of those. That'll do. Over to you, Tizilla. I think I've probably got this, but we'll see. I don't like to be complacent or smug about it. See how you might, all it takes ripping Red Reboot off the top or Duster, I guess would be pretty good. Another lab player with a sick helmet and sexy robot voice. Take my photo. Ah, Cyber Knight Photo. Welcome in. Welcome. Having a wonderful evening tonight. Wait. Sexy robot voice? I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, it's got a British accent. That's the opposite of sexy, isn't it? Well, I guess it's that thing where you like what you don't have normally, I suppose. Let's just go ahead and clear them. Well, GG's, Ty. GG's. Definitely want to get the Discord to a point where the community can have a big tournament. I would love that. Having a in-mana tournament would be wonderful, yeah. Alright, Kaski, you're back up. What are we cooking this time? I've got to say, you do have some wonderful brews, I've got to say. You always bring some interesting decks to the table, so let's have a look, see what you're cooking today. I feel like you may be pre-siding here. Magic may not work in my favour, but I'll play. Oh, okay, fair enough. I wouldn't be mad if you did pre-side. I will kind of comedically get mad about it, but I will never actually get mad at someone pre-siding when I'm actively advertising, hey guys, I'm playing a trap deck. This deck that I'm playing is very trap-focused, so you should definitely not run anti-trap cards. Legendary Prince, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, well, this is an okay opener. Oh, it's the Earth Machine, isn't it? Ooh, that could be kind of bad, actually. That actually could be bad for me, if it is the Earth Machine. How are you, Helm? I'm doing well. Hope you're as well. Alright, I need to think on this. This is an awkward one. I think I'm actually gonna fire this now. If I leave this too late, that probably will give you a chance to establish Regulus, and I don't think I want that to happen. I mean, assuming you didn't just immediately brick, which I know Earth Machine can do, but what do we want right now? Probably this. I think. Yeah, I guess this. Your avatar helm looks cool. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is not going second into Earth Machine is always really scary. I said I do have a friend that I do have a friend who plays Earth Machine quite a lot, and I do not have a good win rate against him. I'll just say that he normally destroys me. I feel like Earth Machine is one of those decks that's kind of like, wait, oh, we're just doing Citadel, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can summon it with the Versal effect. Yeah, sure. Fair. Maybe should have held fire on the Chandelier a little bit there. Wait, how did that get in there? Oh, right, this one's a foolish. Right. I always get these mixed up. I always get all the Vernisylphs mixed up. And the only one I know off the top of my head is the Red Bear, which is just +1 draw. This hand is so messed up. You and me both, honestly. Tribute Citadel Fedoza. Okay, sure. Alright, I mean, you do what you gotta do, right? You do what you've gotta do. So Anchor Drill gets you a summon. I mean, I feel like from this position you are basically where you want to. Oh, I know it's negated, right? I can see how this is awkward. Venture. Alright, I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like from this position you are basically where you want to be, right? Like, I kind of know Earth Machine lines a little bit. I played Lab and Galaxy Eyes when I first like Master Duel, now I played Fundraiser. Oh, nice! Heck yeah! Oh, thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome! I've had a wonderful evening, then, David. Alright. Going Stormer. I gotta say, Stormer here, really cool. Have you guys ever looked up the vehicle that Stormer is based after? It's actually super cool. It's a fire machine, like a fire engine, that was made out of like a tank and like 2 jet turbines. It's so cool. It really looks like a sci-fi thing, but it's an actual real thing. The real one, I believe, only has 2 barrels, but you know, they're gonna make it a bit fancier somehow. Alright, yeah, this is all looking very familiar. It really is cool as heck, yeah, it really is. It's a super cool thing. A friend of mine bought the Transformers role-playing game, and I wanted to use that as my Autobots alternate mode. But unfortunately, although I really wanted to like it, the Transformers role-playing game was very restrictive in some aspects, and I didn't really vibe with the systems. You got a funny line here? Oh, we always respect the funny lines. Let's go. Alright, so you're going Trencher for Anchor Drill. That's the one title, yeah, the Transformers RP game, yeah. Alright, special from hand. Still with you. Did you add something here? Okay, Tunneler. Oh wait, is it happening? Is it happening? Are we going to see Earth Machine full combo? Is Earth Machine going to do the legendary, only spoken of in myth, Draw 2? I'm just planning. Don't see this guy very often, okay. There he is. Tribute the link, bring back the Stormer, okay. As long as RPG sounds awesome. It sounds awesome, and it could have been awesome. Maybe I just didn't get enough time with the system, but... Okay, so the first time I wanted to build it, I was trying to build River Stormer as my Transformers alt mode. Couldn't really find a way to swing that. Yep, that's the punish. So I then decided, okay, well, let's go instead. Let's make Infinite Track Trencher as my Autobots alt mode, and then it can use the chainsaw as, like, a sword in robot mode. I thought that was a really cool idea. Problem is, the rules do not really work for melee combat in that game. Which is to say, normally in RPGs, there's normally a trade-off, you know. Normally, if you're doing a ranged build, you get the advantage of, well, range. Maybe the trade-off is you have ammo to worry about, or maybe it's hard to fire into melee combat, or whatever. In the Transformers RPG, though, also in addition, I should say, in most RPGs, if you do a strength build, like a melee build, you normally get some sort of minor benefit for it. You know, normally if you're doing a melee build, you get to add your strength and do more damage or something, or, using a big two-handed weapon so it does more damage, something like that. In the Transformers RPG, as far as I could tell from reading the rulebook, it did not give you any sort of upside for using melee. You could use melee. Like, you could certainly build a melee Autobot or Decepticon. The problem is, it didn't benefit you in any way. Building melee, as far as I could tell, was just worse. There's a play, go, draw 2, let's go! Sorry. I always have to count on the Earth Machine draw 2. I don't know why. It's not even a bad effect, I just find it funny. Yeah, in the Autobot, in the Transformers one, building for melee was the exact same as building for ranged, but without the benefit of the range. So why would you ever do that? Okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, because of how I've done this, the hand is a bit worse. So screw it, we haven't got enough. We've got too many cards in our hand. Let's go ahead and 12 here. We'll go ahead 12B, we'll go ahead and do big. We'll activate Lady. It's your first turn, I've emptied my hand. Yeah, I guess I can see how that is, you know, a bit weird. Every single Infinite Turn was unfortunate. I mean, you've still got okay board, I still have to try and out this. But I think I can kinda do. Big Bloss. That's kind of awful actually. Kind of disastrous. Okay. Well, let's put Lady to attack. Let's wait, hold on, no, it's not clear. Oh shoot, if we clear Anchor Knuckle here, you get to just bring back... Wait, I don't think you wanted to do that. Oh, okay, you can use it for him. Wait. Okay. Anger Knuckle for Citadel. But he's negated. No, I don't think I will get to my main phase. I mean, I guess you could have Overdrive there. Maybe that's what you're just trying to get online. Okay. Well, we'll go main 2. We'll set a card and we'll pass. Alright, Overdrive, not the card. Okay. I mean, because it could still be, you could just be sitting on it, but... I've definitely made that play myself before where I brought back Citadel with Anger Knuckle thinking, oh yeah, it'll be online, and then it just is negated. Wait, how many cards on the field destroyed? Mm-hmm. Well, you can only target 1, which is fine. I'll happily use the 1. And we'll pop the Earth Slicer. Oh, I can't pop the Earth Slicer, can I? Because it's got this, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine, though. We can still chain this. What do we set? I mean, we need to create some more bodies, so I guess Welcome is probably alright in this situation. Unfortunately, I have to send this guy because he's the only guy big enough that doesn't do anything. Whoops, that was a misplay. And then Fair Track, sure. There's a ton of swords and whatnot, apart from guns. Oh, there is melee Zordon. It's just not good, that's a problem. I'm gonna call it a night. You have a good rest of the day and a good duel. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Tyzilla, always a pleasure to have you here. You have a wonderful night. Have a great one. Yeah, so they did have melee. You could have, like, just a sword. It just wasn't good. No, the Tis? I can't the Tis. She's not big enough. The Tis is not big enough to punishment over Earth Slicer. I'm going to do this, which is a little grody, but it does get what we want to get done. Let's just yeet you back up. And then we can set all our cards. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how... I'm happy playing Labrynth and Simulators. I don't know how anyone plays this deck in paper. Like, keeping track of all your chain links and all the different variable effects. I feel like there was a 100% chance I would get completely twisted with what I'm doing. Alright, now what do you do here is the question. Do you clear the lady? Crash for it maybe? No? Hit the top, yeah. Fair. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Sure. Might as well put it to use. Big. Has to be stronger, exactly. Yeah, that's how punishment works. Great card though, not gonna lie. Alright, Harvester. It's harvest time. And anyone remember the old, what's the word? Shit, what was it called? A Bug's Life video game? That was an experience. And then along, wow, we actually just hard making Zeus out here, huh? I mean, fair enough, I guess, yeah. Why not? That is a really funny line. I'm not even mad, that's hilarious. I don't think I can out this. Alright, fair. Yeah. And I'll do it. We got Zeus, and you got Knuckle, who can then bring back... Well, could bring back Citadel, but I'm assuming I'm going to do that again. That does nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna just give you it. I don't think I got a way into this game. GG's, Kasky. That was shout-outs for being the first person I've seen actually Xyz summon Zeus correctly. Didn't see that one coming. GG's. Alright, Ragnarok, you're up. People on ladder run Eccles if they have to go punishment in labs, fight lessons of money. Ah, fair. Oh, blast up, that's you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. Good luck, have fun. Being track modulation's weird for Zeus. Yeah, that's a fun one though. I have never seen Zeus Xyz summoned outside of his own effects. That's really funny. Alright. Well, this sounds alright. Actually, no, it sounds really good. What about it? Sounds really good. Okie doke. Well, we'll go Ariana. Get ourselves a Labrynth spell trap, or monster, or card. Just any card. The Bloss. That's fine. Yeah, I'll train this, just because, you know, why not? It's a thing I can do, I suppose. Knock her down. Does that. Behold the Lord of Horny Joe. And I'll drop out now, next dinner and some D&D prep. Have a great rest of your stream, Helm. Kasky, always a pleasure. Always love seeing your decks. You have a wonderful evening and enjoy your dinner. Thank you for being here. Alright. Well, I've got no idea what you're on. You've got the Punk Sleeves, you've got the Abomination Minion, or Mate rather, and the Icy Field, so it could be literally anything. Oh, it's Gate Guardian! Hell yeah! Hell freaking yes! Hell yeah, we love Gate Guardian in this house. Let's cook. Let's see him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook! I heckin' love the Gate Guardian cards. They're so bad, but they're really funny. I love them. I actually do have... I've not actually looked to see if it's actually finished yet. I was building a Gate Guardian deck in paper. I think I got all the pieces. Let's go, second copy. Alright, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I kind of want to let you get away with this, but I know what happens if I do. I'm going to toggle on. I think I know what you're going to be doing here. Yeah. Alright, I'm very sorry. I hate to do this to a Gate Guardian Joyer, but I do have to start stopping this, I'm afraid, because I know once you get these two boys on the field, we're going to be in trouble. So I do need to do something about that. Does it say what I count as? They are continuous spells. Okay. What are we saying here? I could just do this. Or this. That's probably the better option. And then we'll go big, get, lovely. It is a little awkward here because so we get a pop here. Actually, I think this is okay. I think popping not the field spell is probably alright. We can do this. So if we do Lady Labyrinth, go this way, do this, and then do this. Gosh, activate one card, goes Chain Link 4. So I'm gonna check out a bit early. I've worked more. Have a good night, Helm. See you Saturday, Zordon. Always a pleasure to have you here. Have a great night's sleep. You take care. Hope you have a great one. See you Saturday, hopefully. That's a lady. Lord, wow! I just realized we have Lord and Lady. I tell you what, Blaster. Okay. I always say I like to duel to the extent of my abilities. Because as a sort of respect play to my opponent, I don't think it's fair to hold back. But because you're playing Gate Guardian and Gate Guardian is base as fuck, I'm gonna do what is probably the worst play I should be doing. I will pop in your hand rather than your back row. I'll let you make one of. I'll make the guy. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind that you make the guy. I mean, I've got a gigantic board right now. I feel like this is a pretty commanding presence. I don't mind that you make the boy. Let's go! Let's go! He's gonna make the guy. He is making the guy. Let's go! Gigantic Chungus time! Engage! Oh my gosh, and the tank as well. Wow. I mean, as far as Gate Guardians go, like, that's about as good of an opener as you can hope to have. Alright, down she goes. I keep forgetting that this card actually does pop cards as well. Like, Labrynth Heavy Tank has a secondary effect that after putting a piece down there, it pops back row, or pops a card rather, if you control the filter. Here it is! Let's go! Let's go, let's go. Yeah! I heckin' love this guy. It's not even that strong, but I just love him. I love that this card exists. It's wonderful. The him. Alright, clearing lady. Yeah, that's fine. Can't really do anything about that. Alright, he's a very large man, I will give him that. That is like an extremely large man. Oh, didn't use a weird toggle on. That's fine. Well, I think we can out this though. And that does target. It's a bit awkward. Now, can we get through this? Wait, we can get through this, yeah. No, we can't. Yet. We start with welcome. No, I'm dead. I might have a line. I may have a line. Bring out lady. Here we go. Yeah, here's the out. We're gonna flip D barrier. I'm sorry, very dirty card, I know, but hey, it does work. We'll declare fusion, so you can't use your fusion effects. Then we'll go use Big Rock Labyrinth, which allows us to bounce the Guardians, and that does not trigger their floating effect because they end up going to a hidden information zone. Unfortunately, although you can activate the effect to negate, it will be negated by D barrier. Which then lets us do this. Yeah, sure, why not? Feeling kind of comfy right now. Unfortunately, this is actually floodgating us a little bit because it does stop us from attacking. I can do this, which is... Oh, wait, they have different names. That's actually significantly worse. Never mind. Where's my battle phase? I'm just getting some damage. It's an okay card. I hate how it's 3, 7, 50. Cards with 50 throw me off, but I like them. I feel like 50 attack and defense should be brought back. Honestly, I am on board for normalizing... Oh, right, yeah, this just pops, yeah. Right, yeah, I forgot that card exists. That's fine, we'll clear this one out. We'll just get into some damage. We'll go main suit, set a card, and I mean, I feel like that's probably going to be the end of it, honestly. I don't say that because I think the deck is bad, I say that because I've built that deck myself and I know it's not particularly good. I really want this deck to be, like, okay, we are getting more support though. We are getting the Dark Guardian support, which, admittedly, I don't know that the Dark Guardian support is going to make them good. But I mean, it's going to make them better, right? Like, it's not, even if it's not great, it's going to be better. How are you guys fighting over the lighting over there? Heck yeah, glad you guys enjoyed the lighting redeems. Alright, so we got the Sangha back. Did we draw another piece? Ooh, fusion deployment, that's pretty good. That's actually good. Wait, are you gonna do the thing? If you're gonna do the thing, if you are, okay, I'm not gonna say the thing. I'm not gonna put the idea of the thing in your head. I will just say this though, if you are doing the thing, I will let you do the thing because it's really funny. That's all I will say. Depending on where we go from here. If you're not doing the thing, I will step in. I will activate cards. But if we're doing the thing, I'm always on board for letting the thing happen because it's really funny. Alright? What's the search? What are we searching? Actually, I don't think I can stop the thing at this point, to be frank, but... I think if I was going to stop it, I'd just do it sooner. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I love this card. This card is so dumb. It's brilliant. I love it. I'm just dead here. I'm actually just dead here. But you know what? I'm not even mad. I'm really not even mad. I love this. I love that this happened. I actually don't even know if I could have stopped you doing this now I look at it. Oh, I could have impermed the search. Yeah, I could have impermed the search, but I don't even care. Go for it, Ragnarok. Swing for game with the power of the sock. Oh, I love that card so much. Love that. Love it. GG's. GG's Blast Attack. GG's. I always love to see that card. Alright, Mr. Player, you're up. Good luck, have fun. We got 5 more duels to go. Well, table 21 is our end zone. Yeah, I just love that that card just reads, if your life points are lower than your opponent, kill your opponent. In the game, right? In the game, right? I mean, you've heard of cards that force your opponent to consent to a handshake. When are we going to get cards that allow us to, what's the word? For cost, punch your opponent? I'm joking. Why are all the redeems out of stock? They should not be. Hold on. No, they're not on my end. It might be a bug on your end, Crimson. Or maybe just a bug on Twitch's end. Probably on Twitch's end, realistically. What we got here? Oh, wait, Ogdo Addicts? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, we are bringing out some weird ones tonight. I love it. Love to see it. Well, I have never actually... Thank you. I have never... Snake Riders let's go. I've never seen Ogdo Addicts played as an actual strategy. I'm wondering... Okay, aliens as well. Makes sense, because they are also reptiles. Alright, I'm very curious where we're going with this. The only time I have read Ogdo Addict cards was my friend Yomi Quinley. She wanted to build a Venomenaga deck. Specifically Venomenaga. So we read a few Ogdo Addicts and worked out those could do it. But I don't know what the heck, if anything, Ogdo Addicts on their own actually do. So we'll be reading together. Alright, he's just a guy. He's also just a guy. Adds a spell trap. Okay. Wait, no add. But not adding the spell trap. Okay. Curious. King of Felent. Based. Based as hell. Oh, it's a Tabby boy. I didn't pronounce your name wrong there. Welcome in. Welcome. Just asking, if Fenner got banned, could a Dragoon come to 1 or 2 in Master Duel? Honestly, I think they could come in anyway. Like, yeah, screw it. We've got, like, here's the thing, the way I look at it, we've already got our own version of, okay, I know it's not as good as a card, I'm fully aware of that, but we've already got, like, the DPE engine in Master Duel that's like, okay, they did hit it, so it didn't go so much plus, but people are going to be making Verte till the end of time one way or another, until it gets banned. They're going to make Dragoon off it, screw it, let them put the bricks in their deck, I say. You're equally as likely to draw into them. Oh, don't think his alien is dangerous, being able to beat my locals of it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be seeing what we do. There are things happening. I just don't know what, Okay, Water, I know that card. That's a really good card. Foolish Burial plus a Reborn. Pretty good. This was actually used in the Venomenaga deck we were brewing up. Again, not good. Because Venomenaga is not good. But it's really funny. So the unfortunate thing with Venomenaga is, if you're in a situation where Venomenaga's win con would trigger, you're probably just going to win by virtue of sheer damage. Alright. Well, we are going off some, so I'm curious what this board ends on. We've got 4 guys, and we're We could certainly go Apo Pass. Okay. Wow, we got a lot here. Alright. Collateral. Very nice. Oh, Cosmic Dragoon would go so hard. I could see it. Alright, Melusine. It cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Once for chain, you can make my monsters 0 if they do. Oh, just in general. No, if I do a monster effect, you can make my monster 0. Gotcha. Cosmic Slicer 0. This guy got put in the banished face down section during our Yu-Gi-Oh! Smash and Pass. Add a card that has an effect that places A counters. Okay. And then gives you A counter. Gotcha. Monsters your opponent controls with A counters are put to defense, and neither player can activate their effects. Sure. Still with you. Still following. Heading Kid. A counter on almost on the opponent's side on the field. Sure. The normal summon. Alright, I give you an extra normal. You normal the Kid. But I haven't got any monsters for you to put counters on. So where do we go here? Okay, curious. I like... Wait. What is this card? Hold on. This doesn't activate, does it? This just gives me an A count. I see. Okay, it took me a moment to understand how this was working. So this just gives me the A counter, period. I guess when they're summoned, I suppose. Okay, and this gives me... puts my attack to 0 if I do a monster effect. Okay. Alright, it doesn't feel wonderful, but I think I'm just going to try this. This doesn't seem great, but I feel like this is kind of the play. We're just going to bin a bunch of cards. Put in this. I get this. We'll get one of these. It's Typey Boy! Thank you for the follow! I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here tonight. Welcome in. We'll set this. I might be wrong about how this works, but we'll give this a try. Draw phase will go Imperm or... yeah, I guess this guy. I'm thinking this through a little bit. This guy. Think on that guy. Right. New chain. Hasn't failed yet. I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but it hasn't failed yet. Alright, and then we're going to go new chain. We'll go chain 1 big. Ablos. It's actually fine because we have the cord by. We'll go chain 2 welcome. Hopefully that's good enough. So we'll go welcome for lovely. We'll go big for... might as well get it out of the deck, honestly. Big for lady. Bounce the lady. So, chain 1, lovely, target... oh, it doesn't target yet, done. We'll go... I guess... Orby, sure. Orby. And Chandelier. How about making your dual disc match the cards of your model? I could do. I didn't make the dual disc myself, so I'll admit I don't want to. the only thing I edited on the dual disc was my arm. Like, putting my arm into the dual disc itself. I guess I'll do this, so it's because your once per chain. Keeps our attack there. But yeah, I didn't feel comfortable with editing it too much, because I didn't make the art myself. I didn't know how comfortable the artist would be with me doing that. I'm going to Torby here. Yep, get the counter. And we'll pop, not from your hand, we'll pop Zero. Alright, hope that's good enough. For the moment, at least. End of, oh, that was when, like, we're toggled on. Cossos, hello! Robot maid that duels. Interesting. Yes, I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid, and we just walked into triple tactics fast. Damn, that's unfortunate. You may be dead here, depending on what you pull out here. I feel like I know what I would be looking for, knowing what you're playing. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, honestly. Yeah, that's really good. Well, I guess there is a kind of anti-synergy you've got going on if you brought back Zero, because Zero would put all my guys in defense, so then the attack decrease wouldn't really matter. But I feel like you're just about to go off one way or another either way, so we'll just see. But it was pretty cool. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. You got the Dragon Maid archetype. When do we get the Robot Maid archetype? True. Or maybe one day, John Konami, who, as we all know, is the owner of Konami, you know, John being the traditional Japanese name. Maybe one day he will notice my streams and say, oh yes, we want to make an archetype out of you one day, perhaps. Alright. That's not wonderful. But at least now, like, you can't kill me here. Alien Kid isn't big enough to clear. Right, this is kind of a pain in the backside, but I feel like we could have a way of dealing with that. A Robot Dragon Maiden added to the Dragon Maid. It's true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of lacking in robot women, though. We've got a lot of handsome robot men. We've got quite a lot of good ladies in armor. You know, we've got like Adia, we've got Ether. Come to think of it, the only okay, you've got the Karakuris as two Karakuri women. And there is that one monster, I always forget its name, is like Pegasus Express Speed or something like that. I forget what it's called. Okay. Ah, I see. Damage step. Wait. Oh, only battles only if an alien. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, I think we can out this, though. I think we have an out for this. This one's a little bit annoying. This one's the more annoying guy. But I think we can get rid of him. Pegasus Express Train. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It's hard to see because the artwork's so small, but when you look really closely, there is a little armored or robot woman on that. I don't know which she is. From what I can tell of her tiny artwork, though, she is cute. Okay. Alright, time to start clicking some buttons. Starting with Big Welcome. Man, this card is absurd. Let's just bounce you back. Reset our own welcome. We lose 300 in damage calc. So, you aren't threatening to us. We can go Chandelier here. Oh, whoops, that wasn't my I did the other one. Dang it, oh well, it's fine. We can get ourselves another big. And we'll go ahead and get out and just clear. Do you play the physical card game as well? I do! I don't get a chance to play very often. I don't know how clear my accent is. I feel like everyone has... Oh wait, it can't be destroyed, right. I feel like no one is good at hearing their own accent, but when it comes to playing the game, yeah, I'm in England, so it's very late for me. I kind of live on Eastern time, even though I am in England. Okay. I guess we'll start clicking some buttons here. We do it chain one big is how we do it. Yeah. Because I basically live on Eastern time, I don't get a lot of chances to do things during the day, which sounds more depressing than it is. I'm perfectly fine with it. Been doing it for many years. So as a result, excuse me. I don't get to actually play the game very often because, well, people locally that play the game are typically doing so at like normal people hours. Why is US EST normal for you? Simple. It's not the most exciting answer, but it comes down to the fact that my best friend, Yoni Quinley, alchemist extraordinaire, is wait, that's about it. I've known her for most of my life, literally more than half of my life. Bounce you. And because I wanted to spend time with her, you know, when we're online, I want to spend time hanging out with her and playing games and such. I just naturally ended up staying up very, very late. I'm fortunate enough in that my day duties allow me to work late. So I just kind of naturally over time drifted into that time zone. I typically wake up between like somewhere in the region of like 3 and 4 in the afternoon, sometimes even later. And okay, so kind of being this is annoying because it's one per chain. Let's be discarded. Okay, never mind. But yeah, so over time I just settled into that time zone, and hey, it works out for me because I am up late. I get to meet all you guys. Right, you can't be destroyed, right? You definitely can't be destroyed. Can't be destroyed by battle cards. Alright, I guess we'll just like go. Let's not you. Why not? You're kind of annoying. All them counters. Special summon Master Sword. Yeah, why not? As a fair understandable, I'm always just curious. A lot of people that don't play physical don't play this, or people who play this don't play physical. Yeah, no, that's honestly valid, yeah. I see that quite a lot. I have multiple friends that play, as you say, the opposite. So I've got a few friends that mostly play physical, and I've got a few friends that would never touch physical. They have no desire to play it whatsoever. But they're quite happy to play Master Duel because, well, it's free. It's free. You haven't got to worry about finding the cards and paying $140 for SP Little Nights or whatever. Oh, hi, Dark, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. I mean, great evening tonight. Wait, hold on. Why am I summoning a monster here? Hold on, what effect is this? Summon this card, when you apply this special summon a monster from their graveyard, but negates effects. Sure. Alright. Sure, we ball. Why not? I feel like this is a trick, but yeah, I'll take another 3k beta. Alright, special summon back. Sure. Yeah, speaking of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like physically, I actually am going to be going, I'm going to go to locals on Sunday, right after our Spyro the Dragon 2 stream, which is gonna be a fun thing because I don't normally get sleep when I go to locals because, as I said, they work on normal people hours, and I don't know what that is. So I end up having to go to bed when I get home. So, you know, staggering through Yu-Gi-Oh! while sleep deprived. Not the best way of playing the game, admittedly, but it's either that or I just don't get to play it. Right, King of the Foul Imps for a Reptile Search. Oh, you do go off. What the heck is that? Overlord. Special summon from your hand. Fair enough. That would do it, I guess. I have to make a card that costs $100 and it's free, but I'm not playing a deck. Yeah, true. That is one thing that... Wait, what? Why do I get to go plus off of your effects? What the heck? Hold on. What effect is this? I can just add from... Sure, I guess. What the... This is so weird! I'm not used to going plus off my opponent's activations like this. What the heck? But yeah, I'm kind of in the same vein with that. I kind of feel like... I don't like playing high-powered decks anyway. This is about the best deck I have in Master Duel in terms of being like meta-relevant. Most of the decks I play are not very good. My favourite decks are Live Twin, Sprites, and Trap Tricks. So I don't really care about, you know, SP Little Knight or Bonfire. They're not in my decks anyway. Even if I could, like, oh yeah, give me all the A counters, right? Yeah. But like, yeah, even if I could use them, I'm not gonna use them. I don't want to spend that much on the hobby. And I think that is something about Yu-Gi-Oh! That I think some people kind of... It's a weird dialogue to have, if I'm entirely honest, where it's kind of like, on the one hand, you've got people saying, no Yu-Gi-Oh! Card should be pre-sailing for $140. But on the other hand, you've got people saying, my guy, it is a hobby. You don't have to be getting every single meta card that comes out. You're playing at locals once a week. You know, it's awkward. I get, like, if you are like a high-end player, then sure, but I feel like if you are a really high-end player, you probably have like a fund for that kind of thing. You know, you would put aside a good chunk of money for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Supplies, surely, you know? That's just how I feel anyway. Honestly, I consider Labrynth the high-power deck based on its pieces. Yeah, I agree with that. Don't get me wrong, it is a good deck. I'm not pretending it isn't. But I think there are decks that are better than it. It's like Zero and Vector. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. But, you know, like, this is the highest power deck I really play. And I only play it in Master Duel. I'm not building this in paper. Maybe one day if it goes down in price I might, but I prefer playing decks that I just think are fun. And Labrynth is kind of fun. Not the most fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not having a bad time playing Labrynth. But I don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy playing things like Live Twin, Sprite, or whatever. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is strange, and also people will do things like trying to max rarity deck, and it's like, why? Yeah, 100%. 100%. If you have, like, the expendable income, and you want the luxuries, like, you want to get high rarity cards, that's great. That's like any hobby, any luxury, you know. Like, say if you were big into D&D, maybe you want to get some, like, very nice blinged out dice. I love dice. I have like 30 sets of dice. It's actually kind of a problem, if I'm entirely honest. But when it comes to like D&D, you know, you can just get a cheap set of like plastic dice for like $10 and they'll be exactly the same. You haven't got to have the best of the best. Similarly with Yu-Gi-Oh! And like max rarity and things, you know. I bought 3 copies of the Traptrix structure deck because I knew I wanted to play that. I was coping with Traptrix in Master Duel since before we got the new support. And as soon as we got the new support, I was hyped as hell. I was like, oh hell yes, finally. My adorable little whole daughters gets to menace people in actual gameplay. And I was really disappointed when it turned out that the Traptrix structure only came with a common printing of Sarah. Because it's like, that is the card that makes the deck work, you know. Sarah is the only reason why Traptrix is playable. And it feels really bad having your one power card be a common. So much so that when I went to YCS London back in, when was that, like May or June, I think? One of the few things I did buy while I was there was 2 secret, I think it's secret rare, Sarahs, just so that I could play her without her being stuck in common rarity. Between Labrynth and Traptrix, you have a preference for trap-oriented decks. I do like decks that aren't super combo heavy. Like the one deck I play that you could argue is like combo is like Live Twins, but even then that's kind of like, I kind of think of Live Twin as like baby's first combo deck. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing Swing. Sure. Okay. I think we still live here, right? 25. Yeah, we are still alive. Okay, well, we've got some effects going on. Let's go look, see what we're actually doing. Banish this card and target and destroy. That's fine. What are we targeting? I guess if you got a target Torby, I'll do this. Yeah. Chain this. Oh, it's very funny because, wait. Why can't you do that? Oh. Weird. Why couldn't you activate another scene? Oh, I'm not going to complain. We're going to set... We've got one of those in the graveyard we have. Yeah, we're going to set this. And they've got to ask me to get to the graveyard, sure. Oh, Craft Sauce! Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself while you're here. Always appreciate it. I want to play IRL. That's a lot more focusing and cover case. I'm too young to get a job for my own cards. Fair, honestly. Yeah, fair. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a cheap hobby, I will say. You can have your own opinion over whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that it's not a cheap hobby. I mean, I don't think many people would argue that it's a good thing that it's not a cheap hobby, but it is certainly not a cheap hobby. Oh wow, we're just spinning out a big guy. What is going on? Who is this? Then almost on the field to the graveyard, except basic monsters. Oh, okay. Sure. Kind of like Zeus at home. Alright, that's fine, I suppose. Oh, this is not a once. Oh, this is a different effect, different monster. I thought you already used this effect. Unless I'm thinking of a different effect. Maybe that was the other guy. That's fine. If it's $8 per tack before tax whammy, yeah. Honestly, if you are gonna buy into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I am not saying this as a suggestion that you should buy into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I know what I'm gonna say is not fun and is not exciting. I'm fully aware that this is not a fun way of doing it. Do yourself a favor, never buy packs. You don't need packs, you need singles. If you open a pack and you pull the exact single you want, that's wonderful. But you're going to go through so many packs where you pull cards that are not what you want at best and unplayable at worst. Which sucks because I love opening packs, don't get me wrong, I do it semi-often, but I do it with the full knowledge that I'm probably going to pull garbage. Alright, let's go welcome. Let's go ahead and... Oh, actually kind of low on monsters, actually. Whoops. Kind of low on big guys. Let's do this. Add a card. Yeah, we're actually out of the big ones. That's kind of awkward. I was rather counting on that to be a out for something here. Well, I guess I could do that. That does something. Oh, right, you have this. Sure. That's fine. It's actually not really that big of a deal in this situation. Damn. I guess we'll just do this. We'll just like... Can I bounce this guy? What am I even doing? I have no idea what I'm even doing. I'm gonna bounce you, why not? Set some cards. Wait, hold on, are we out of something? There's a card we may be missing here that would be very important if we are out of uses of it. I don't think we are. Wait, oh shit, I was only clicking, was clicking, dang it. I was too busy looking for one of my cards. Ag. Now we should have one more copy of it. Did I just not see I had a copy in my deck? I think we just screwed up. Well, actually, no, I think we can salvage this. Maybe. Real roundabout way. We'll do Torby. Drop Chandelier. You are once per turn, right? You are once per turn, I think, thank God. Right, and set this. There we go. Are you not once per turn? Okay, just get a fortune, okay. Yeah, it is once per turn. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So I'm kind of reading these cards for the first time, so I'm kind of having to learn on the fly here. Let's do A counts on it, do the main phase, bonus shit. Sure. Okay. Some A counters, that's fine. We'll go ahead and go... Yeah, we have to do this. Normal summon Ariana again. Activate Coup Clock. Really not good, but... Wait, why can't we do this? Wait, did I use this effect? Oh, frick. That misclick. You're right. Go ahead. I did not mean to use the graveyard effect. A big welcome here, and that has completely, for lack of a better word, fucked this. I had a play there, and that ruined it. Duster, I mean, sure. We'll go big. We'll go welcome. We're really running low on good cards right now. I think it has to be this. I think it has to be this. Bring out Lovely. Bounce the Ariane. Duster clears. And then... New chain? Right, you get to do that. So we can go... Chain 1 Lovely. We can go chain to Ariana. We can go chain 3 Welcome. I don't know what I'm really doing right now. We're kind of spinning our wheels a little bit here, but the grind game might be real. We'll see. Let's have a look, see. Torby, Ants, Welcome Sets, Brianna, Roars, summon to the field. Yeah, I think I will. Labrynth, do I pop your hand? Do I pop this guy? No idea what your hand is doing. Dude, I have no idea what this is doing. Screw it, pop your hand. Alright, sure. I have no idea what we're even trying to hit with that, I'll be honest. Which is just on Discord once you get to... Oh, okay, thank you, Darth. Yeah, I'll take a look what we've done here. For those of you that aren't aware, if you're not in already, we do have a Discord, !Discord, if you'd like to join. We've got all kinds of channels, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Channels, we got video game channels, everything. Pengy! Hi, Pengy, how are you doing? I'm doing well. We're doing well. This Duel is certainly a bit of a grind game right now, but I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're enjoying yourself with Undertale last night. Alright, this guy does what again? He gives... Oh, he just gives us counters and then makes us a bit weaker. Alright. Oh, I mean, that does clear, and we are very low. Wait. Oh, okay, just clearing Toby. Fair enough, that makes sense. Clearing Toby makes sense. Oh, this one duel been going. It's been going for a while. This has been a long one. I'm not complaining, though. I like a little bit of a long duel. Like, sometimes duels are over just like a flash, and it kind of feels a bit like, you know... a bit too quickly. Oh, I looked away for a second. What just happened? Banish it when target comes and they can destroy it. Okie doke. And that lets you add. Okay, I think you've probably got this one. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I mean, hold on, let me check my graveyard real quick. Yeah, I've got 2 of those in there. And 1 of those there. I've got like no targets. Yeah, I think we're just dead, to be honest. I think we've actually been outgrinded. Golgar. Sure. So 1 card drop opponent controls. Okay. Well, think we are just actually dead at this point. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that would... I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna give it... I'm not gonna... I ain't gonna drag it out. You got this. There's no way I'm coming back from this at this point. GG's. Wow, that deck is... Yeah, whoever said it in chat, that deck is kind of good. That deck goes off. Would have thought that would have been the one that would have had trouble with tonight. Alright, well, GG's, Mr. Player. Well played. Kindly Red, you are up. Good luck and have fun. Don't know what it's called, but the thing on your arm. Oh, Duel Disc, yeah! Duel Disc, heck yeah. I would say, Pengy, you should try out Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't want to do that to you. Friends don't let friends play Yu-Gi-Oh! Everyone knows the one thing Yu-Gi-Oh! Players hate more than anything, besides reading, is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, well, not a great hand. Not a hand I really want to see going first, but, well, we aren't going first, at least, so... You wrecked. For whatever it's worth, kind of said, oh, we're on the fish! The fish are gonna do some synchro summoning! Alright. I mean, I don't know, you say bricked. Doesn't seem too bad from where I'm sitting right now. Which is probably more indication of how bad this hand is. Yeah, that doesn't help. Really does not help. Okay. Alright, we got back the shift. Just shift. Okay, I have no idea what the synchros are for your deck. I just know they have them. Which means it's really depressing, but I think my best play right now is to say Merry Christmas and give you Santa. And then we'll go battle phase. We'll go end of battle phase and we'll evenly matched. This is the worst value evenly matched in history. Alright. Well, that did something. I guess we'll activate Labrynth. We'll chain Lady Labrynth. And this is not bad at this point, actually. Set her, we'll put her on the field, set this, and we'll pass. Kind of annoying that this is in my hand. I would rather this was in the deck right now. But, you know, we can't always have what we want. My friends want to learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I told them I'm never teaching them to spare their sanity. Don't get me wrong, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's so complex. Like, finding out all the weird and ridiculous interactions of Yu-Gi-Oh! For me is honestly part of the appeal. Alright, I know on your next turn... Okay, this is going to get banished when it leaves the field, right? Yeah. Which means next turn that does set you up for shift. Got it. Okay. It's a card. Okay, and we'll toggle on here. Actually, we already toggle. We can just go chain. We'll chain welcome here. Ah, that's very unfortunate. Really would have rather you didn't have that. That's made our position significantly worse. Well, I mean, I guess you said you bricked, so it stands to reason you're sitting on some hand traps. Let's try and go attack position. Go to battle phase. Yep, make the fish go ahead. I don't know what any of your synchros are. I think it's the 10 is the one that's like the Zeus. Or the black card, I guess you could call it. Ascan! Target a fish monster you control and one card your opponent controls and banish them. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'd rather you didn't, but you know, it's fine. If it's banished, you can banish a fish from your graveyard to summon it back. Yeah, it occurs. Okay. That's a little bit sneaky peeky. Well, we might just be actually fucked here, but we'll give it a try. We'll fire the Chandelure here. Got Lovely, who had really rivals in my deck. I guess we'll just put the Welcome. That's fine. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's the whole turn. Yeah. You said you bricked. I feel like I bricked more. That's not true. That's not true. I don't like people that say, "Oh, I bricked" when they get stopped. I didn't brick. I had playable cards, but you had the one answer you needed. Okay. What are we doing here? Moving back. Shift. Sure. Okay, are we making the big boy, or are we just making Baron? Just making Baron. Yeah. I don't think I can beat this card. What with my current hand? And a fish from your deck to graveyard. Well, I guess I can't complain too much that this duel and the last duel have not gone very well for me. I opened really good at the start of the night. And I feel like we've been having a bad time in the last couple of days, which is fine. Part of this for the card game. Bench 2, yeah, go for it. Keep popping off. I think you've got this. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I have no cards in hand. Field Spell does nothing, and a back row that's gonna get turned off by Baron. Was your card in hand by chance? I haven't got one. My hand is empty. I have no cards in hand. Target and destroy? Sure. Sure. I mean, what has to happen next turn for me to not die? That is the question, isn't it? Oh, he comes back with the thing. Eh. Okay. Well, that does nothing. Yeah, no, you got it, kindly. I got nothing there. Nothing there at all. GG's. That was a terrible hand. Oh well, it happens. Right, Zenny, you're up. Good luck and have fun. Oh, Jack Foley, thank you for the follow. Glad you're having a great evening tonight. Welcome in. And Zenny, good luck, have fun. Let's see what you're kicking. Oh, we lost the coin flip. That's unfortunate. Crimson Dragon's a good card. It's alright, yeah. Pretty good. Problem is that you gotta rate, it's hard to just judge a card as generically good. A lot of cards are good in certain decks, or certain strategies. Oh my gosh. Ugh. That's not a great hand. Oh, I mean, sure, go off. Got the rotor. Things on Numeron. I don't like Numeron. I mean, that's like an extremely cold take, Oh, Numeron bad, who would have thought? It's just not fun. Like, yeah, it'll get you wins, but it's like, I think there are definitely decks where you can win with the deck and still not have fun. I am not convinced any human being actually enjoys playing Numeron. Someone a shot. What are we on? Heroes? Neo Space and Aqua Dolphin. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, I'm on board. Okay, just get a guy up there. Oh, I sold! This card's banned now. In paper. That's a warrior. Sure. Alright, what are you cooking here? I'm curious. Now, last time you were on Branded Dark Magician. Ignite Crusader. I never quit spells with name, push my warrior. Okay, how many are we sending? 4? That's pretty big. I think I'll imperm that. That seems okay. I could have impermed the search, but I kind of wanted you to mill your deck first. Chads that use new one for tribute the god card have fun with me. True, fair. That is valid way of doing it, but let's be honest. Unfortunately, hardly anyone does do that. That is the sad thing. Alright, sold a... Oh, maybe? Hopefully that was good enough. Okay, that might have been good enough. The other thing is, I don't know if we can clear this. Or we can kind of... This is a... This is really awkward the way we have to do this. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for Ariane. We'll go Ariane effect. Dump the IDP. Right, no gloss. Let's get the Ariana. We'll go Ariana effect and get ourselves. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we get here too much. I think this is good. That will let us clear at least. We can get over the Isolde. Or Isolde, or Isolde, or however you want to pronounce that card's name. Jeff. Details of Noble Jeffs. And we'll just set some back looks. Go ahead. Took your play. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I haven't got a great board right now myself. I've got like a couple of interactions. What monsters are represent the arrows from Link Summon? So the arrows on Link monsters, if you summon a Link monster, it has to go to one of the extra monster zones, which is the two in the middle. Or it can go to a zone that a Link monster is pointing at. It also matters in terms of certain cards will want a monster to be linked, which is to say it's pointing at a monster. Or is it being pointed at? I always get those mixed up. Or co-linked, whereby they are both pointing at each other. Right. Red layer. Special red layer. Okay. Sure. Fire Flint. Alright, no normals yet. Two decent... Okay. Are we doing the second Isolde? Second Isolde. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. I actually own a collector's rare of this card in real life. I pulled it out of a random pack in, Amazing Defenders. Just literally, for my birthday last year, I went and bought some boosters after we went out for a meal. And I literally just like, oh, okay. Collector's rare, sure. Send one. Sure. Living fossil, oh my god. Right, Astolfo! Significantly less cute than Fate's Astolfo, just saying. It's still kind of cute, but like, not as cute. There's one common deck that's literally a farmer's work from Ducking the Troublesome Monster. Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. We all love the White Woman jump scare, heck yeah. Alright, target your Fire Warrior on a quick spell and add it to your hand, okay? Targeting Magnum Shield. Alright, sure. That's a new one. I mean, I guess it's a way to make a guy kind of big. I do kind of love weird and wonderful equipped spells. You hardly ever see them, so it's always like kind of exciting to me when they show up. My friend Yomi loves playing Harpy Ladies, that's her favourite deck, and she always runs one copy of Cyber Shield in that deck. I keep saying to her, Yomi, why are you doing this? That's not a combo piece, it doesn't significantly advance your plays. And then every time I say that, she goes into a duel where the difference of Cyber Shield exactly makes the difference and wins her the duel, and I look really dumb, and I feel so silly. Oh, it's access code. It's time to talk. Alright, we're just going for it, aren't we? We're just bringing in the big guns. Alright, he's a very large man. He's about to get large, I'm assuming. So, fun fact about access code. There's a thing you can do with access code where you toggle on. It will not give you the activation prompts normally, but if you have toggle on, it will give you its on resolution. Which is something that's very important to do, honestly. Right, so banish one. Down, okay, that's fine. Thankfully, my toggle on will let me use my big welcome. And we can go lovely here. Keep our toggle on here, because we're dealing with access codes. And then we will bounce the Ariana. And on the left, and then we'll go lovely. And we'll go Ariana in sequence. That's draw, and then summon? Yeah, we'll summon. We'll summon Ariana. And then we'll go lovely. Oh shoot! Misclick! Dang it! It's fine. It's fine. I actually don't think that made a huge difference, but it was definitely a misclick. Oh well, you hate to say it. Keep forgetting that prompts you to destroy a card in their hand first. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, Kaiju. Kaiju, let's go. Turtle. Turtle time. Oh, I mean, access code's kind of big, but you've also used your one link element, so... Like, yeah, you can clear here. Oh, called by it? Oh, sure. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, rather you didn't, but, you know, it is what it is. Magnum Shield, yep. Magnum Shield. I'm just saying, it comes up in, you know, corner cases. There's nothing funnier to me than a card that is not good, but that gets a chance to actually, like, really shine. There's a card called Ceremonial Bell that just says both players must duel with their hands revealed. And I really, really, really want to see someone put that in a side deck, specifically to counter Vanquish Soul, because they cannot reveal monsters in their hands if the monsters in their hands are already... Oh no! It's quick. Oh, Zene! Oh well, GG's, Zene. GG's. Alright, Mystic Wolf. We've got 3 more duels. So Mystic Wolf, Crow, and then Crimson Cat. 3 more, and we're done for the night, guys. Had a good little run tonight. I appreciate you guys all putting up with me playing Labrynth. I know it's not necessarily the most fun strategy to play against, but hey, you know, at least if it's not the most fun strategy to play against, it feels really good for you guys if you actually do beat it. Mystic Wolf, are you still with us, sir or madam? I will give them an act. Give them an act here, and we'll give them a few minutes. Obviously, we're not going to wait too long. What I will do is, if they don't come back soon, we'll go on to Crow and we'll go on to Cap. And if they come back in that time, I'll let them have their duel since they've waited for it. If we go through Crow and Cap and they aren't back, well, I mean, unfortunately, I can't wait forever. It is getting late here. I am getting a bit eepy. But we'll wait and see for a moment. I think they're not with us, so I'm gonna back out for a moment. Crow, you're up next. If Wolf comes back before we're done, or before or just after we're done with Crow and Crimson Cap, then we will give them a duel. But if they just stepped away, unfortunately, we may have to pass them by tonight. Oh, you're here. Okay. Wolf, you're up next then. I'm sorry. We just got into the duel. You will be up next. Okay, I promise you are next. But I wasn't sure if you were away or not. Alright. Good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun. Alright. Wow, that's a hand. I've seen hands, and this is one of them. Well, we'll start with the Ariana. Speaking about the Labrynth girls, Arblos. Yeah, that's awkward. I think we want to stop that going off. Guess there's a punish for this if you opened 2 of them, but, well, you know, is what it is. But yeah, speaking of the Labrynth girls, like, they're all super cute. I want to see what the other girl on this card. Because, like, on Big Welcome, you've got, like, the tall, sexy butler lady, and then you've got this little small girl with giant scissors. I want to know what she's about. I want to see her next. Like, it's only a matter of time, surely, but... Impel and Soul completely turned off that combo since I always in the equipment. Well, I'm not going to front Zenny, that was the plan. Because it sends for cost, I was like, maybe I can make him use up some of his cards first. But yeah, no, fair. GG's. Okay, setting. Setting and forgetting. Amazon S, let's go. Alright, a spell trap. Sure. Do not know these cards very well. Quick play fusion, okay. Alright, we'll just fuse them. They're gonna fuse. Alright, what does this make? Amazoness Empress. Cannot be other Amazonesses cannot be destroyed by battle card effects. Amazonesses do piercing. If destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of an owner's card effect while its owners control it, sometimes Amazoness from Queen deck or graveyard. Did you use Queen? Or it counts as Queen in the graveyard. I see. Gotcha. I don't really care about this. Probably not super much, but... Well... Yeah, go ahead. Alright. End phase will flip cards. I learned my lesson about flipping these early now. So we'll go big. We'll go welcome. We'll get lovely. And we'll get a lady. And bounce the lady. And then on resolution, lovely. No. I guess we'll pop this. I know it floats, but, you know, see what it does. It'll happen eventually. Oh, just from hand, okay. Probably destroyed by battle. Okay, fair. Yeah, okay. Let's go with one of these. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Activate the Labrynth. In the battle phase, you can summon an Amazoness from your hand. If you do it against followed attack, after damage calc, if your Amazoness mounts a battle and opponent's monster wise card is already face up, banish that opponent's monster. Oh, that's really good. Okay. That might want a response. Let's start by going lovely. Target. I didn't need to do this, that's fine. Target welcome. We'll go effect of big, banish itself. And I actually think we could get... Yeah, we need to get rid of this one. Put that back in the hand. Alright, and then, well, we can't destroy by battle, but, you know, as we all know the meme goes, you still take the damage! Oh, fine. Alright, main and end. Feeling alright, feeling okay. The purple helm looks menacing. It's not menacing, it's nice. It's relaxing. It's like lavender. I like the smell of lavender, actually. We used to have a really large lavender bush out in the front of the manor. Unfortunately, I think it died a while back. I haven't seen it grow in a couple of years. That's a shame. Well, to be fair, it was kind of a little out of control. It did kind of grow a little bit over the driveway. It kind of made it hard to park occasionally. banish it. If you fusion summon Amazon S, you can also send a monster from deck. Cool, that's fine. Set. Okay. Set. Alright, well, let's fire the welcome. Chained Lady. This deck is kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know I've been talking down this, was like, oh, it's not that good of it. It is a pretty nuts deck. Maybe, okay, I can understand why they hit the deck, but what I can't understand is why they hit the deck in the manner they hit the deck. What I mean is, I don't understand why they decided what they needed to do was limit the furniture. I don't think that made sense. Oh, you just get to special summon another. Okay, sure. That's fine. Bring it back. Do it again. Oh, damn, you get to keep going. Shoot, okay. Okay, not too much further. That's really good in this situation. Alright, let's fire ourselves. Yeah, I guess we'll fire the big here. Chain the Lady. Hunt? Hunt? Oh, right, yeah, I see what your name is. Yeah, you can, you can just, we're good, thanks. We're good. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing... Oh, one minute here, guys. Pardon me. Okay. Alright. We are gonna go ahead and do... Punishment seems pretty good, honestly. Yeah. And then we can special out green. And then we'll bounce our Lady. Labrynth will pop Empress, which I do know is going to float. And then lots of chains to go. So chain 1, lovely. Chain 2, Ariana. Chain 3, Labrynth. Welcome, Labrynth. Huh? Too many labyrinths and getting tongue-tied. Let's see, set that here. And then special summon. I guess we'll just special summon out Ariana, why not? Get another body. No, we're gonna pop that. And then. GG's, Corin, GG's. So I wasn't trying to combo off in your face. You know I don't like to PM like that, but GG's. Alright, Wolf, you're back. Hopefully. Let's go. It's a duel. Oh, I've been meant to ask, have you obtained Doctor Ratio to pair with the bot in Honkai Star Rail? No, I kinda got bored of Star Rail a little bit, I'll be entirely honest. It's, I don't know, the gacha model of like gameplay doesn't really, it didn't stick with me. I felt like with Star Rail in particular, it felt like I was, what's the word I'm looking for here? It felt like I made my strategy, like I had my Welt team, and it's like, well, if they're weak to whatever the yellow element was called, imaginary damage, that's great. Oh, wow, this hand is garbage, holy crap. It's like, if they're weak to the imaginary damage, that's great. If they're not, that's also fine. It doesn't seem to really... It didn't feel deep enough, I think. Which is a shame, because one of the rare instances where I actually did get exactly what I wanted off of a... what's the word? Spit it out, Hell? A gacha game. Yeah, go ahead. This is about supposed to... Well, I mean, this is basically a brick, yeah. No fun. I'm sorry, Crows. As I say, like, at the end of the day, when I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I always try to play to the best of my abilities, you know? It's not fair to either one of us if I'm just holding back. Labrynth is stupid. It is a high power deck. It's a high power deck. And, you know, high power decks obviously are gonna do better over decks that aren't. There's a reason why we have tiered decks. Fairy Magician Girl. Okay, sure. Yeah, that seems fine. Battle effect targets it or targets for an attack. Change battle position and summon a magician girl from your deck. Okay. Add the dark magician girl. Okay. Okie doke. Well, I mean, lots of draws can get us online here. That is one of them. That will do it. We'll activate this. Ah, the slab. Return the slab! Or suffer my curse! Right, so I mean, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, we're kind of just setting cards. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, this is really dumb. Wait, this is really dumb. I'm really this down bad. We might be really down bad. Alright, we're down bad. Activate Coup Clock. Normal summon Coup Clock. It's not pretty, but it gets us online. Kind of. I mean, I guess this seems okay. How does this? Doesn't actually stop the attack going through. I don't know if you're on summon effects word, but we'll chance it. I mean, I've got a 0 attack clock on the field here. I've got to do something. Going to battle position, and if you do, no, screw it, we'll bloss it. Yeah, we'll bloss that. Alright. And then we'll bonk you for 0. I love how it doesn't make a damage impact. Just goes tick. Yeah, that's kind of it. Go ahead. Alright, we'll chain welcome here. I hope this works how I think it works. We'll bring out Lady. Actually, I probably should have done something different there. I don't think it matters too much. Alright, you summon Chronicle. We'll go Lord here. Lord of the Holy Jail. Plonk him on the field. And we'll go ahead and set our big welcome. And then on rares. Okay, looks pretty large now. I'm gonna fire this, which is not wonderful, but I feel like this is a smart play. We'll pitch the Lord, and we'll call trap cards. Because I want to keep you off that slab. Now what I don't know here is whether or not this will count and trigger, what's the word? Punishment, I think. Will trigger Lovely on resolution. Oh wow. Oh wow, dark magic attack. That's pretty good. Okay, you got some schmoves. Right, then this triggers, pops that. Right, it doesn't trigger because my card effect. Right. My spell trap effect. Oh, my trap effect, rather. Alright, normal swing Galaxy Cleric. He's a pretty cool looking guy. I don't like him. Ash. Engraver, nice. Nice. Got a love Engraver the Mark, very funny card. Alright. Well, we go. I'm just gonna clear clock. Clear the clock. Alright. Well, I mean, I know what the back row is. Because I know I don't have to fear that. Because we know for a fact that the back row is Dark Burning Magical, whatever it's called, the back row nuke, which is also offline. So, I mean, what, 59? If we just do punishment here, that'll clear. Target you. Send. There's the Tis. There's the Tis. Send the Tis. Tis effect. Off the back row. I ain't gonna combo off too hard. We'll just get him for clear here, I think. I don't think you got a hand trap. Ah, well, GG's, Wolf. GG's. I'm gonna lie, I am seeing the deck. Like, the deck has... I am seeing how strong this deck can be. I am certainly seeing it. I know I talked it down a little earlier, and I'll hold my hands up and say when I'm wrong. Yeah, this deck is pretty strong. I do think the hits are still wrong, though. I think they should have hit different places. Cap you up! Last duel for the night. Let's make it a great one. Good luck and have fun. Alright, here's hoping we get no bricks. Don't want any bricks for the last duel. Yeah, I'll take first. Go for it. No bricks, yeah, we do not want bricks. No bricks, please. No bricks anymore. Alright, can we get a good opening hand? That'll do. Not incredible, but good enough. Yeah, that's like fine. We'll go Torby. Torby down Coup Clock. Oh, is that a good holy shit or a bad holy shit? Mine was okay. Mine's pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Alright, over to you. Let's see what you can cook. Oh, okay, on the BS again. Right. Let's go. Ritual. Still following you. Okay. And get... Okay, yeah, no, you've got players. Okay. For a moment there I was thinking that you didn't have anything, and I was like, oh no, was it just set one pass after all that? No, I think you got something. In the main phase, you can banish a light in the dark. Summon from hand. Oh, that's nice. It floats. That's actually really good. Oh, hold on. We've got card effects we need to read here. So let's see. BLS, ritual summoned, gains the following effects. Once per turn, target monster with controls, banish it. Once per turn, banish a random card face down to end phase. Yikes, that's really good. Does this thing do anything? Doesn't seem to. You've got a big guy. I can't say I have much care for that. I was hoping you wouldn't read that. I read my card effects. You won't use the effect. Right, because you can't target it. Well, I mean, I am going to have to do something here. I can't not do this, I'm afraid, Cap. I do apologise. But I can't just not... If I don't do anything here, you're just going to be overheard and I'm going to have a bad time. I do need to play the game, I'm afraid. So we'll get ourselves the lovely. We should wait till battle phase. That's okay. Oh, you know, I literally just realised that lovely makes my effects immune to being chained to monsters. I forgot that. Really? Passing? Okay. Sure. Curious. I'm curious why you did that. Alright, I mean, well, we're gonna click some buttons. Let's start with Compulse. It's one way to out a big monster. Oh, reveal 3 warrior type monsters from your deck, including 1 BLS or Gaia. Your opponent randomly pick 1. If they pick BLS or Gaia, add it to your hand and the rest of the graveyard. Okay, so we'll just change this, because why not? Pumpkin Snatch! Hello, and good evening. Welcome in. Oh my god, those emotes are wonderful. Okay, what are we setting here? I guess D-Barrier is like an FTK here, right? So you have to reveal 3, And I get to add one. Dark Lord Fangirl, I respect it. Like what you like. Like what you like. I respect the heck out of it. Alright, I'm doing well. We're just having our last duel of the evening. We're just wrapping things up. I hope you're doing well yourself, though. Alright, let's pick that one. Alright, End Wave Chaos. Well, we'll go ahead and fire this to just try and pop something in your hand. And we'll just, like, you know, do the usual things. Set one. Oh my gosh. Wow, you really do have all the emotes. That's wonderful. Maybe I should get a Frog the Jam emote at some point. I say maybe, I should definitely get a Frog the Jam emote at some point. Unfortunately, Toby doesn't do damage, so... Okay, I feel like that wasn't the one you needed at least, so... I guess we'll just put our thing back here. Yeah, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see why people complain about this deck. It is good. It is good, but I can definitely see why people think this deck is not very fun to play against. I'm not that oblivious. Oh shit, I missed lethal there, didn't I? I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to BM by missing lethal. It's never... If I ever miss lethal, I can assure you it is certainly not a result of BM, and almost always definitely a result of me being not particularly great at this game. Why not, lad? It's alright. It's a fun deck. I like the options it has, but I can definitely see that access to just any trap card of your deck whenever you want is pretty good. I feel like this card is the problem card. Like, this card needs to go down to, like, 1, maybe 2. Just because, again, that will stop you from just, like, you know, searching EEVs hyper-consistently, or, you know, yeah, these D barriers or whatever. Oh, that was a Royal Rare! Hold on, where was that? Yeah, that's a Royal Rare Chaos TikTok here. Nice! That's a nice Royal. Heck yeah. I've never actually seen this card before. She's pretty. I like her. Alright, if you're giving you an old draw, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Strong for all the sad reasons. Yeah, exactly. It's like how branded is really good because they have access to stuff like, well, not just because of this, but like, you know, let's be real. One of the things that makes branded very good is the fact they have access to things like the gimmick puppet block. And that is really good. Like, I can't pretend that's not a really strong ability, strong strategy. It's also not very fun to be on the receiving end of. Like, I can definitely see that. Ritual, okay. This one does... This summons a... Okay. Chaos form again, okay. Sure. Okay, well, I guess, I mean, I probably should flip this sooner, but I'm sorry. I will flip the D barrier here, I mean, kind of what it's there for. And I kind of feel bad that I've been playing Labrynth now, I don't know. I've kind of had this slow realization over the course of the stream. It's kind of gone from, haha, look, cute funny waifu cards, we can, you know, have silly anime waifus. And it's kind of devolved over time to me just having this slow realization of, Lady Labrynth, are we the baddies? That's kind of how it's happened over the game. D-barrier, yeah, really strong card. Alright, well, I think, unless this card has text that I didn't read, it's relevant here, I think we just have game here. Unfortunately. True degen deck. It is a bit degen. It is a little bit degen. And it's a shame because I like traps as a strategy. I think trap decks are fun. I feel like Labrynth just went too far into the direction. Ah, well, GG's, Cap. GG's. Thank you for the bill either way. I apologise. But no, I'm not even gonna have it. I just apologise. I feel bad. But no, thank you for the bills. Thank you for the bills. Alright guys, that is our queue emptied out for the evening. We're all done with our queue for the night, all done for the queue for the week. GG's, yeah, GG's. GG's, Cap. Alright, so let's put away our duel discs, and I will meet you all over by our chatting screen, and I'll see if we can find someone nice that we can have a raid into. So, you know how it goes. Please keep your arms, legs, and other assorted body parts clear of the closing doors, and I'll meet you there in a moment. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I didn't mess my toggles up. You saw nothing. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys had fun tonight. Honestly, I am enjoying Labrynth, but I do think it is a deck that I'm going to bring out occasionally. You know, I do genuinely prefer decks that are a little bit more low power than Labrynth, and Labrynth really is just like pure gas. Like you give them again, one of my favourite quotes from the old British comedy Blackadder: "Give them an inch, and before you know it, they'll take a foot. Any more than that, and you haven't got a leg to stand on." But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. As always, guys, we're going to be doing viewer duels every week, pretty much. You know, my health and availability pending. But we will be doing it next week. If you'd like to be informed, if you're not already, guys, I'll do this one for you this time. !Discord. We do have a Discord now. It's fairly new, so you can be one of the kind of almost like the founders, if you like. We've not got too many guests in just yet, so we'd love to have you all in there. If you'd like to know when I'm going live or catch up on the schedule, feel free to join. I understand that a lot of you are here for the Yu-Gi-Oh, and I understand that that's fine. We do other things as well. I do play RPGs and platformers. And if that's not your cup of tea, I completely understand. I just appreciate you being here and having a great time. Your full model says, "Oh, thank you." In fact, let me give you a bit more of a show. Hold on, let me just zoom out a little bit, because there we go. You don't often get to see the feet. We got little glowy shoes as well. Yeah. I'm really pleased with the model, I've got to say. Got it for a pretty good price as well. But anyways, so guys, we're going to look for someone to raid into. So look who's playing what tonight. There's actually a lot of neutrals online tonight. Wow. That's kind of unusual. A quick peek as well into my channels real quick, just to see if anyone doing anything interesting. Well, I don't remember when the last time we raided her was, but we don't need an excuse to raid her again. We're going to raid into the lovely Hazy Nev. She's an undead women VTuber, and she is playing Gears of War, which is actually a game I haven't played before. I kind of missed out on a lot of that era of shooters, so I'll be happy to give a lurk there. If you are subscribed, here's our raid message either way. Our raid message is, as always, perfectly normal maid raid. And if you are subscribed, feel free to put in the emotes, the one at the end with a heart emote. If you don't have it, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Feel free to put in a regular heart, or even just a smiley face, or even just leave it blank, whatever you're feeling like. We will be back again we'll be back with our stream on Saturday. We're going to be going back to Spyro Reignited. We're going to be playing through, or starting, the second game in that trilogy. So I hope to see some of you there, and if not, that's understandable as well. Otherwise, guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the duels. I had a wonderful time, and I hope you did as well. As always, you've been a pleasure to serve, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Have a wonderful evening, and keep your hands clear of the closing doors as we enter. Oh no, goodbye, Hellos, I'm sorry. Have a wonderful evening.